You're in the wrong chat.
Go.
Chill.
Ed, chat away.
Video.
Move the chat. Do things.
We're good. We're fine.
I mean, I'm.
I was shouting that I do what I want, but then I got in here too fast, so
That's
it
what she
cut
said.
off. Fuck off, Nick.
Hey, if you're gonna do pun jokes, I'm gonna do dick jokes. Like that's just gonna happen. That's gonna be a thing.
We should probably talk about that
what you're
first.
saying is, do we get a dick and shoes, huh?
Dick and shoes.
The kinds of jokes you're doing?
You got the dick and shoes.
Oh my god.
That was hilarious. I appreciated that one.
Thanks. I'm pretty great.
You are.
Lost my train of thought.
Speaking of trains.
Yes. Let's make sure we're not too off track.
We have everyone here?
Yeah, we have not derailed yet.
Are we recording? What
was that?
We're recording right now?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's happening.
Yeah. I'm all set up already. I was prepared.
Okay, cool. I was not, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. It's fine. Who wants to do a recap while I start working on trying to play some sort of music? Don't everyone's up at once.
Sure.
Don't everyone's up.
Yes.
I don't remember the back half of the session because I wasn't there. So I mean,
we hung out, and then Lona touched Frey's face, doing identify, finding Frey's father, who is apparently a drow evil person. Then,
hey, morally
in the best way possible. I'm sorry, the best way possible. He goes unconscious. Persephone's big electric ball got attacked by moles. Then Jill got turned into an ape. And what else did we do? We really didn't do much. It was pretty much just all hanging out. But we played golf. Frey and Sasori were about to get into a fight. And then a bunch of cowboy robots came and started to maybe attack us?
Yeehaw! Cowboy robots.
Don't forget the nuke that was invented.
Yes! Yeah. Whoa. Did you guys hear that?
Did R2-D2 just die?
What did that?
Or was he just summoned into existence?
How did I do that?
Why don't you do that?
I don't even know.
Jill invented whack-a-mole.
Yes. Pretty great. Pretty great. So, and so you guys are all about to get your tiger battle on to let Frey continue to get some of his frustration out, both mentally and physically, if you recall.
I was trying not to, but I guess I have no choice now.
It's there. It's a thing. It's there. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up, and then we'll get down to getting down here.
Oh yeah, Tixon's in the back. Tixon was playing with the dragon.
Just remember, Kyle, I'm only like an 8-hour drive away from you.
Oh, hey, I can't play music. I don't know. Someone else might have to do it because again, I don't know how to do it.
No, but you can do it on the jukebox.
I tried doing it in the bot.
We're not in that channel.
Oh, is that why it's not working? Can I do it?
We're in a video call right now. No,
I can't.
This is something else entirely, Kyle.
Yes, John.
Yeah, the Roll20 bot is connected to the channel itself, not the call.
Okay. So if I pull up track.
Yeah, you go to track and you type in what type of track you want. You just play that track.
Play that funky music. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know what any of these are.
Yep, just pick. There should be a top where it says like genre. Just do songs, and then any of those would work.
Oh wait, like here we go. I'll just play that one.
And then
just playing.
Yeah, hit the repeat on it so it doesn't stop.
Well, what if I don't like that one?
Then you play another one.
Oh, that's got a dragon in it! Hold on.
That's a good enough reason for me to play it. I mean, just stick with it.
There we go. I think we're good. You guys hear that?
I can. They're just quite loud. I need to turn that shit down.
Yep. Don't know how you do that, but sure.
I'm pretty sure it's coming through you and not
Yeah,
through
we're not hearing that.
It's coming through you, Kyle.
We're not going to be able to
Fuck, I
hear
exited the game. That's not the button I wanted to press.
You got it.
Roll 20 DM ever.
I'm gonna help. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna help because I think you're
There you
forgetting.
go. Now
a
it's going to be
step.
playing.
You got it?
Yeah, it's
No, I
saying
don't
now
want to
playing.
join as GM. You stop that shit.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it. Good.
And then
now we
back-
can adjust it for ourselves so we can.
Nope, we're still hearing from you, Kyle.
You got to turn yours down, Kyle, so that we don't.
All right, mine's down all the way, so it can't be me now. Okay, are we ready? Holy shit! All right. Woo!
I think he turned it down for everybody.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna help. Just give me a moment.
No, he's doing it right. He just has to have a headset something in, so
Yeah.
your speakers aren't playing on your laptop.
Oh, well, I'll just do that. Why did you say I had headphones right here? What the what?
So, just a note for you, Kyle. Just a note for you,
How about
Kyle.
now? How about now?
Back to earbuds.
How about now?
You're good.
Are we ready now? All right. So yes, thank you, Nicholas, for doing a recap. And so, as you guys are, you guys see the mech stangs off to the side, all sort of, you've been in kind of like a docile, almost like standby mode, and they all light up the side lights, and they all sit up at the same time. And as they look up, and you kind of like take a look around, the two guys that were on lookout from before up in the front of the train say, "It's the things!" And you, as they're terribly watching from their posts, you see some more of these warforged that you messed with before, similar in some shapes and sizes, are kind of far off to see like specifics, but you're kind of getting the general gist as they're all up on some more mech stangs of their own. And along the side of that ridge, they're all up on top of this ridge about 40 feet up in the air, looking down over you guys in the valley. And these other large metal contraption mechanisms come around the corner, boasting some sort of large, similar gun shape or something on the sides. Again, it's kind of far away to really get any kind of visual on what exactly you can see on them. But as these mechs come around the corner, they get to about right here and stop.
Being dumb.
Yeah. Can you see the names?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
guessing it's Tweedle and Tweedle.
Maybe. And
Look like they have a pilot.
it is, if you saw the picture on the Discord there, it's a large mechanical with a front face to it. A large black, sort of big metal armor plating on the shoulders and down along the front. There's this long black covering in the front that's a different coloration to the rest of the steel and metal. And again, on one side, you can see there's this large cylindrical shape. And on the other side, looks like a longer cylindrical shape as well. One's much wider and one's much longer than the other one. And as these mechs come around the corner here, come on, man, spin! Gosh dang it! There you go.
As they move closer, can I say something to the group?
To your group, sure.
Yes. So, while they're still out of earshot, I'm going to say to the group, remember, the plan is that I get captured so we can find out who's behind this, but if you insist on throwing that completely out the window, at least leave as many of them alive as possible. We can turn them against each other in the interrogation.
Also, while they're moving forward, I want to attach Misfit to my back, please.
Yeah, I'm still trying to see if tigers understand common.
Oh, okay.
I believe when you wild shape.
I'm just, yeah.
Wild shape. You know the languages.
So about
Okay,
this,
we've seen you as a dire wolf, and you understood. Don't pull that.
Roar, tiger.
Your name is currently Tassery instead of
Yeah.
Sassery. I'd just like
It's
to
a
point that out.
so as you guys are you see these two mechs come around the corner. They're moving at not necessarily sort of like a fast pace, but it's certainly not slow. It's just kind of this. And as these two large legs of each of these mechanisms start to come forward, again, kind of far away to get exact measurements, but just kind of an eye shot real quick. These things look to be anywhere between 12 to 15 feet tall, similar in like 8 to 10 feet wide. Metal legs to them and a large chassis up top. But as they're coming around the corner, a Warforged on one of the mech stangs comes around kind of in between them. And they both stop, and as they both stop, he comes around the front.
Before he starts talking, I'm gonna have Baymax start guiding the civilians to the other side of the train.
Okay.
I
You
was
can move him,
gonna.
yeah?
Yeah, I just want he's pushing the civilians so they're covered.
You see this Warforged come out, similar, has a hat on and everything. Some distinct differences, but kind of hard to see from this far. He goes, "Who's all in charge here?"
Texan's gonna stealth into the train, get to flanking position.
The tiger's gonna raise his hand.
Raise the paw.
He will. You can give up stealth a while there, Tixon.
Yeah.
He will kind of look at you for a second. All right. Well, come here. We have some demands. And he's going to just start to...
I'm gonna let Persephone down.
Okay. I will whisper, "Don't be an idiot."
Roar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet him halfway.
All right.
Do I need to roll stealth check?
Yeah, I said you could roll stealth a while.
I didn't hear that. Okay, that should be the 26 to see me.
Got it.
Good.
Okay. All right. So as you get closer to Sori, again, you saw the other Warforged from before. Again, very similar in shape and size. Different colored hats. This one's more of like a black hat. The other one's guys had like brownish hats on. And you can see as you approach to him, he has like little. It's kind of weird, but there's like these little rosy, almost like reddish sort of coloration on his cheeks.
He's wearing makeup.
And he approaches. He says, "So, let me get this straight. You're a cat, and you're in charge of everyone. Is that correct?"
Just head nods. Yep.
He kind of looks up at the group on top of the ridge and like goes like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna make this real short, real simple, cat. We had a couple of our own come through here not too long ago," and he kind of looks over to the side and can see the little bit of train off the rails and a whole bunch of death and destruction and things over back here with metal pieces jagged up. Now they were sent out here for real simple, quick grab and go. There was a distress signal. My friends Lock, Stock, and Barrel did not return to base, along with their mecha dragon. And I'm not the wisest man, cat, but I'm putting 3 and 4 together here and getting not a very good number.
I'm gonna get out of the tiger form, so you're getting 7.
Okay, hold on one second.
Suddenly, man!
Moose.
Moose Man! The hero we all want to be.
I'm a moose, you idiot!
Moose!
Everyone
Oh!
knows that movie, you get kudos.
Oh, can you see yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Again, going back and forth between all these things. Okay, cool. And as you kind of transfer back over and say Sam, he goes, "Whoa, hold on now." And he kind of like takes his horse off. You trying to play tricks on me here, boy? What is this? What is this confusery that you're trying to pull?
Not pulling anything. That was my pajamas.
Those are by far the weirdest pajamas I've ever seen.
They're really comfortable.
And he's still kind of walking around. I don't know what you want to do, but he's just kind of walking around you.
Walking with him.
All right. And as he's walking, he'll stop by these trees here. Kind of look up at the trees for a moment. Well, that's not too much girls out here.
You said that your friends were, I'm guessing, the other Warforge?
Well, that's right, Moose. It's real hard to keep track of you, by the way. You're a cat, now you're a moose, so it's really kind of confusing me.
Yeah,
but
I've heard. Well, your friends were brave heroes. They tried to save us from this horde of lizard people. And the dragon ended up sacrificing himself, destroying the other actual dragon that was here with it. And your friends saved most of the people in the trees. Those trees over there, by the way, are the people that did make it.
We'll kind of like sit back on his horse for a second. So let me get this straight. My friends came out here.
Mm-hmm.
This is fallen territory. I don't know if you're familiar with who we are or what we do, but that's not really relevant right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you mean to tell me that as we came here to partake in our taxation, if you will,
Sure.
a group of lizard people, and he kind of looks back now. At this point, has Jill switched back with Six, or are we still saving
No, Jill's
Jill?
still there.
Okay. A bunch of lizard people
Mm-hmm.
attacked at the same time,
Yeah.
and y'all fought with my friends.
Yeah, they were robbing us at first, which was weird. They had these boom stick things. But when the lizard folk attacked, they turned and yelled something in a language I actually don't know. And then the dragon started attacking. It did a couple acid breaths. One of them was kind of cool. And then after the lizard folk ran, because your friends did such a good job, I wasn't able to save them.
All right. Well, it's gonna look at you for a real long time.
No facial expression because it's a moose face.
Just blank moose mask.
It's just a blank moose mask.
Which again, you're getting the same thing because as a Warforged, it's just a straight face, eye slits, but the only real distinguishing feature is this little rosy red cheek thing going on. He's gonna dismount off his horse for a moment.
You get on and off your horse a lot. Are you okay?
He's been on the horse the whole time.
No, you said he got off and then got back on and then got off.
No. He's been
Nervous twig.
Like standing up in its saddle.
He really likes
yeah. He kind of like moved up a bit. So he's gonna get off the horse. He's gonna say, "All right, Moose, you have my attention.
Okay.
Where are the bodies of my friends at?"
Inside the trees with the others. I thought they would get a proper burial.
Inside the trees.
Yeah, I grew those trees.
And how about these lizard thing people that you're talking about? Where are they at?
The one back there we have is captured. We're gonna get some answers from him later.
Good
He's
thinking.
wanted from the city.
All right. Well, might as well make this not a lost cause trip, and he's just going to start walking right through all you guys over to the damage area over here.
Mm-hmm.
You're more than welcome to follow him if you'd like. Okay. And he's going to start inspecting the dragon carnage body over here. He goes, "Is this where?
Yeah, it went into the sky and then flew down and exploded.
Is this where old Floyd did it, huh?"
The dragon's name was Floyd.
Well, yeah.
That's a very good name.
Oh, yeah, it's a great name.
You better if he was pink.
Yeah, same thought. I just posted, but he wasn't pink.
The only thing that we were able to keep were some of the wings, which we tried to save, but after an explosion, I can't really heal that.
And so he's going to walk around a little bit.
Okay, I'll follow him around.
And just kind of walk through some of the debris, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to come across... You guys were playing golf here, correct, before, yeah?
No, the other side.
Okay. So he's just going to kind of take a look at through, and he's going to look, and he's going to be like, all right, well... Lock, Stock, and Barrel were some real good friends of mine, and...
Well, you should remember them as heroes as they were.
Yeah, well... Look around a little bit more, and... Well, now, hold on just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And a big ball. Big ball. Kind of glowy a little bit.
There were some moles that took a ball. There's a hole.
Some moles took a ball? Why would moles want a ball?
Just follow me.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it to the big hole that continuously goes down. And be like, so we were here, we were looking after the ball because we didn't know what it was. And some moles came out and started digging this hole and dropped it down the pit. And then when we tried to get it, we couldn't keep up with them.
So let me get this straight one more time here. So lizard people attacked, and moles took the ball.
Yep.
Okay.
Best part is I haven't lied yet.
We're going to have you go ahead and roll the deception check.
I'm being very weird with my words, but
I was gonna say the lizard folk attacking. That's a lie.
that's horrible.
Oh jeez.
Oh, wait! Didn't he get like a point of inspiration for?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you can roll if you like to.
Recap.
Yeah. No.
Oh. Why did you volunteer for this? Okay.
Nope.
If you'd had Tixon doing this, it would have been fine.
It's another lizard
No,
person.
I like Sasori's story, honestly. This has been a
I
very
do.
good time.
So he's going
Just over here.
You're showing him the hole,
Yeah,
right?
like I'm literally looking in the hole with him.
And it wasn't like filled in, it's just an empty
It's just an
fucking
empty hole that goes down.
But it obviously was dug up because the earth at the bottom is loose.
And he kind of looks at the hole, and he looks at the ramp. He's just trying to like pulls this together. He takes his hat off, and he kind of scratches his dome. It's just a dome. There's no hair. Just scratches the dome a little bit. Well, ain't that about a bit of a pickle? Lizard folk and moles. I didn't catch your name, Moose. Is that your actual name? I mean,
No, my name is Sasori.
Sorry. All right. Well, my name's Bash.
It's nice to meet you, Bash.
You as well, Sasori. Well, man, the boss is not going to like this, and he just likes to walk back over to his horse, and he mounts back on there. And I'll look down at everyone and say, well, hope y'all don't mind if we maybe stick around a little bit. That big ball that came out of Floyd, that's mighty important. I wouldn't feel right leaving here without it. So if you all don't mind just hanging out for a bit, we certainly appreciate you cooperating with my friends, and we'll be in out of your hair here as soon as we can find a lead on where the mole people went, I guess. But they'll
have shovels, because I think they went quite a ways down.
Nah, we'll be all right. He'll just come back up here. You'll see some of these guys.
Real quick, while he's walking around, the ball is in this cart,
It's
right?
all the way in the back.
All the way in the back.
Was it all the way in the back?
Yeah.
I remember we put it in one of the train cars.
Yeah, it was all the way in the back because he just shoved he had to break the door to get them in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
it's like that one.
That's so far away.
Yes.
So-
it is.
So they'll these guys will come down here, and these guys up here kind of spread out. And oh, by the way, I'm sorry. So when he whistles for them, they're going to kind of congregate here in a little mini circle here for a moment.
That's what I was hoping for.
And they're all kind of talking. Is anyone trying to listen into that?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
If I can from where I am, most certainly.
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception checks, whoever wants to try to listen.
Let's see if I roll better. That's much better.
I got a 3, so.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
I had a 26.
Yeah. So, Sasori, Bash has his back kind of turned towards you and the other three. You can see them. What did I do? You can see them. Again, you're a little bit of a distance away. I mean, it's only like 15, 20 feet, and you can't really see anything he's saying, but you don't really need to see anything because it's his metal face.
Yeah.
But you do get kind of a whiff of him saying something along the order of, like, don't trust these people. It's about all you really hear. You can hear that. You don't really hear, like, the rest of the orders or commands, but you can definitely hear him say, don't trust these people. I'll kind of give a nod. And they're going to start walking down this way. They're going to all get off their horses and... excuse me. Oh, pardon me. And they're just going to walk down right over here. And they're going to go right over here to the hole.
Can I have, like, tripped one of them and make it look like an accident?
You can certainly try.
Oh, let them go separate.
No,
Split the group.
No!
Who's doing something?
I just want one to stumble.
If she goes to sit her leg, I'm gonna hug her. I just pat her on the head and be like, "It's okay, it's fine. They're not gonna hurt us."
Yeah, because I know I took them in a group, but they're gonna kind of walk like I'll show you the. They all kind of go down this way.
Attractive.
And one will kind of like walk this way, like they're just kind of walking around you guys. Excuse me, pardon me. So, you want to try to make one of them stumble and do what now?
So, good question. Where is the dragon core?
It's near the back in one of the carts.
Yeah,
back here.
Whenever they get on this side of the wreckage where they can't really see as well, I'm going to just like very casually, not running or anything, just sort of make my way back here.
Okay. Make a deception roll for your casual walking.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a portable hole. I could have hid it in that.
And Persephone, you were trying to like nudge into one of them to try to pickpocket them, I guess? Is that what you're saying?
No, just as they pass by, push their way past, I want one to stumble as he shows past me.
Okay, so you don't want him to notice that you're tripping him?
Yes, I wanted to make it seem like he just misstepped as he pushed past me.
Okay. So you want to, like, sleight of trip him? Is that what you want to try to do?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a sleight of trip.
Sleight of foot, that's what it is.
I'm just trying to play along with what you want to do there.
17.
17. Give me a second.
Just enough to make him misstep. Not enough to make him fall.
Oh, goodness. Where did that go? Okay. Yeah, he will, which one did you want to try to do? Pick a color.
Which one was pushing past me? Because they didn't all push past me specifically.
I would say that, green and purple were probably the two.
Purple. Why not?
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you accidentally trip him. Oh, well, pardon me, are you alright?
No, you stepped on my foot.
Oh, my apologies. And as you look at his face, this guy has a flat face, but there's like two like circles around his eyes. And he kind of takes his hat off. He's like, "Oh my, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Do you want me to look at it? I am a bit of a doctor. I can certainly take a look at it. I know I got big clumsy feet." And he kind of like stomps his foot on the ground as the other three kind of walk off. I'll look at it if you want to.
A doctor.
Right? Yeah, they call me Doc. So I mean, I'm kind of one of the only real doctors that we have.
Did you actually study medicine, or just whatever makes you tick?
Well, I'm not, performing, any kind of brain configurations anytime soon, but I know how to, wrap a bandage or fix a lug nut, if that's what you're asking. But, I mean, you want me to look at your foot or not? Because I got other things I could be doing right now.
No, thank you.
I'll just kind of... All right, well, I'll put his hat back on and just kind of walk back over with the rest of this group. Alona, what did you roll for your deception walk away?
A 14?
A 14?
Yes, that's what I meant. 1,000,000. 14.
Okay.
I mean, it was a bad.
All right.
Actually, well, Tixon's just about to hop out of nowhere.
So, anyone who cares to watch, these four over here, kind of like walk around the hole a couple times, and I don't think anyone's really all that close to here. Maybe Tixon a little bit.
Yeah, he's moving up, basically. I'll stay in the wreckage for now.
Roll another stealth
Another
check.
stealth. Alright.
Yep.
Plus 10 stealth, go. That is a 22.
All right. So you kind of like dodge behind one of like the half walls that are left of the train wreckage there. And now roll perception to see what you can hear.
Ah, yes. 18.
18. So they're kind of walking around the hole for a little bit, and you can hear the one guy that Sasori was talking to saying things like, I don't know, he said something about moles or something, and now there's a hole. We got to get that core, y'all, or boss is going to be pissed. And you hear the purple guy kind of walk up and be like, yeah, this lady back here, like, I don't know, she was kind of rude. You might want to watch out for her. I don't know what her deal was. The other one kind of jumps in the hole and is like,
that was like 40
let's
feet.
let's get to it. Well, okay, yeah. Was it really 40?
Yeah,
I don't think it was 40.
It was high enough that
It
he
was
had to
more
turn
like-
into a giant ape to get out.
It was like 20, I thought, but
I thought,
yeah, whatever.
I thought it was like 5 to 10, but yeah, it might be deeper now that a giant ape was in it. Collapse it.
Yeah. So the yellow guy jumps down, and you hear Tixon. You hear like this. You can't really hear much of what he's saying because he's in a hole. But you do hear like a yawn kind of come out of the hole over there. Alona, what are you doing? You're running back down this way.
Yes, so I wanted to
Alright.
just like casually walk back there and then just like, get in the train car and then how big is the electrum ball?
4
Like-
foot diameter, I think.
Okay.
It's huge.
It's a
Okay.
medicine
Yes.
ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big medicine ball.
And about how much does it weigh?
Super heavy. I believe I said it was like.
I think you still like 400, 500.
Yeah, I think I said 500 pounds.
Okay,
So
so
cast reduce.
yep, I'm gonna cast reduce, shrink it
With
down
what
to
spell?
2 feet,
Okay.
and it is now 1/8 the size. Or sorry, 1/8
Ooh.
the weight.
Math.
Yeah.
So 1/8 of 5,500 is 40. Weighs 40 pounds.
Okay.
Can it fit in the bag of holding now? Oh no, it'd break the bag. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it
When it
takes-
pops back out, it would break it. Probably.
Possibly.
That
I
holding is
hold
a
it
pretty
for
big
an hour.
space,
It's 500,
isn't it?
500 pounds.
Yeah, isn't it? Well, not so much the weight of it. I mean, it's an extra dimensional space that's like 8 by 8, right?
Yeah, it's
Or
big
10
enough
by
to
10?
hold the ball, but when it gets to full size, it might be too heavy for the bag. She would have to have
Yeah.
nothing else in that bag.
There's plenty of things in there.
You'd need like Tixon's bag of holding, and he'd need to take out all of his candles.
So,
All of them.
Also, while I'm in here, there are like doors in here, right?
So you walk in to no door. The door that was there has been ripped open and open enough for this large ball to slide into that Jill did from beating the shit out of it.
Okay.
And then there would be a door at the very end of the cart.
Okay.
And I believe this is the last one before you would get to the luggage cart. This is the last sleeping one before you get to the luggage one where Styx and Calypso are.
Okay. So does that door have a lock on it?
None of the cart doors have locks on them.
Okay.
You can arcane lock door frames.
You could try, yeah.
Yeah. No. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to not waste any of my spell slots. Okay. So I'm going to go to that door anyway. I'm going to rip off one of the patches on my coat and kind of like unfold it and hang it up over the door and then slide it aside so that there's like a door with like a handle and a lock.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my gag key.
Okay.
And I'm going to unlock it and open it so that there's a closet there.
Yes.
And I just want to grab something random and throw it in there and then close it. And then I want to open it again, unlock it and open it again, see if it's still there in the closet.
Okay. So you're in the sleeping cart, so we'll say that you kind of look around real quick and there's a pillow.
Yeah. Just throw the pillow in there, close it, and then unlock it again and open it. So that it's the closet. Is the thing still in there?
Still sitting there.
Okay, good. I'm going to shove the electrum ball inside, close it, and then I'm going to take the door down.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Very cool.
That's the coolest shit. I love it.
And then I'm just going to casually walk out.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over here and see if they need my help.
Tixon was actually about to pop out.
You guys certainly can.
Yeah, he would have just like popped out and kind of looked up at him like starry-eyed, like he'd never seen a Warforged before.
Well,
Tilted
hey little
head.
buddy, the green one says.
Hello. Hi. You're shiny and made of metal. Kind of examining him.
What's your name? You are an adorable little creature. I've never seen a critter like you before. What's your name? You got a name? Can you speak?
My name's Tixon. It's nice to meet
Tixon?
you.
Tixon, my name's D. Some call me Doe. Some call me D to the P. And you hear the one guy say, "No one calls him that. That's not his name. It's just D or Doe. That's fine. No one says D to the P. That's not a thing." He goes, "It's going to be if I work on it real hard."
What do you do?
Oh, well, I'm here with my friends. We were sent out here to find some other friends, and I'm getting a little worried because I don't see my friends anywhere.
That's always sad. I'm just curious because I saw the big things. I tinker. They entertain. I don't know how it works. I want to know how it works.
Oh, you mean the things down the big
really
machine
big ones, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, those things are so cool, man. We call them Tweedles.
How do they work? Is there like some inside of them, or
man, you won't believe? And you see the one guy next to him, the pink one. You're like, "Dopey, shut it, zip it, get out. You're not helping anything at all." And you see the green one kind of like, you can't see again any facial expressions, but he does kind of like. He has on his face. There's just a big smiley face, and with like a little tongue thing sticking out.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking that man's face as my next match.
I like making things. Holds out the pistol he made. I made this.
Oh man, that's so cool! And he like takes a big musket off the back of his. He's like, "Oh, check mine out!" And he like throws it at you, and he like, "Let me see yours." And
catches it, passes it back.
Oh man!
Trying to memorize the details.
This is so cool. Look at this little guy. He's this little pew pew. And you see back. Nope. Dopey, you're gone. And give him his gun back. Get out.
Takes him, hands back the gun, takes this, and he's like, still doesn't want to know how the things work.
And you see the green one with the face and the little tongue thing. He kind of like, again, no facial expressions, but he kind of like saunters down a little bit. His cowboy hat's a little different than everyone's. It's a little more like floppy on the sides, and it looks like it's all beat up and weathered, and it's like kind of like flopped off to the side a little bit. And he, all right, Bash. I guess I'll be going then. Tix, and it was nice to meet you. And again, can't see your mouth move or anything, but
Yeah, it was great meeting you. Holds out a hand for a handshake.
and this large like metal claw of a hand comes down and shakes your tiny little kobold hand.
It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope at some point I get to figure out how those things work. They're big and fascinating. Is there someone inside of them moving them?
Dopey, stay drunk down here. Get out of here. And you see Dopey like, all right, I'm sorry, Bash. And he just kind of like walks away. Bye, Tix.
Six's just kind of asking all of them in general how it works.
And when you go over to Bash, he goes, listen, critter, I have no time for your hijinks. You need to get out.
Kind of sparks a bit with fires, like, but I'm interested in something.
Yeah, I'm not interested in half of anything that you're going to say. I need you to get.
Well, I mean, I could probably tell you where the thing down there went.
Of my interest.
Well, I like the big things. I don't want to know how they work. Do that, and I can probably help you figure out where that went.
You say you like to pick things? Is that what you just said?
I like to know things. I like to look at them. I like to know things.
All right, so let me get this straight. Do you know where the core is or not?
Oh, most definitely.
Where is the core?
Am I gonna figure out how the thing work? I like the thing.
So sorry! And he's gonna like just yell out
right here.
Oh, hey, there you are. Hey, do you know this little critter right here? He's being real annoying, and I ain't got time for no kind of hijinks, sir. I need you to get this thing out of my face. I need to get it and get out.
He's our tracker. If anyone would know how to get the ball, it'd be him.
He's gonna kind of take his hat off, kind of stroke his face a little bit. All right, here's the deal. I'm kind of getting a little worried about our conversations.
Okay.
Does someone know where this core is?
Yeah,
Or there's
set it
gonna
right
be
down the
problems.
hole. I came over here to help you go down. I can dig.
Then you're useful. You need to get.
My entire people live underground. If you think I can't dig, that's a little insulting.
You're either helping.
Pulls a shovel out.
Great. Then you can get in the hole, and he's gonna try to kick you down into it.
Sidestep and climb down.
All right, go ahead and make a dex save.
With this deck save, I can do deck save. 15.
All right. So he goes to kick at you and kind of walk off to the side, and he kind of gives you like a little cockamamie. You said you're gonna help dig, so get digging. Let's go.
Climbs down, it's digging.
And when you go down the hole, that other Warforged is still down there. Now, you didn't necessarily hear what he had to say before, except for a yawn. When you go down there, you see that, again, no facial expression except for the eyes. But where the eyes are, you just see like these little Z's kind of coming off the sides. Just little Z's. They kind of almost look like lightning bolts, and once you look a little closer, you can see that they're actually different letters and stuff. Just little Z's.
So he's asleep?
No, I'm awake. What? What are you doing? What?
I'm here to help dig. Dig.
Oh, well, all right.
He makes a very elaborate, like, sniffing around, smelling for the thing to find out where it went.
And he's just gonna kind of watch you the whole time. Go ahead and make a performance check.
I'm good at these. That is a 18.
18. Okay. Oh, are you You like some kind of bloodhound or something, or a blood lizard? What exactly are you?
I'm a kobold. We live underground.
Oh, that's great, because I think we're looking for something on the ground. Did you find anything or not?
Kind of gives the air like a flick of the tongue. And which direction did the moles come from? Because there'd probably be a hole where they dug through.
Like all over?
Any general concentrated point or no?
I don't know, so sorry. Where'd they all come from?
Random places.
Not that anyone knows that. I'm
mostly
asking
from under the train.
Underneath? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you'd see a lot of holes kind of come out the side, but for the most part, it's all underneath.
Looks like they went down and... that way. Points in this direction and starts digging.
All right. Well, I guess I should probably help then. And he'll start like kind of uses his hands to start digging the same direction you're digging. And up top, Bash looks over at you and be like, "So, you two know each other or something, or is he like your pet?"
No, that's kind of rude. He is his own person. But no, we are on a adventure. And we just happen to take the train because he's never seen a train before.
And as you guys are having this conversation, one of the other Warforged walks up. Kind of a similar hat to Bash. Black hat with like a little red feather on the side of it. And he comes up like right here next to you guys. Says, "What's the holdup?"
There's literally a hole.
He kind of looks down and he goes, "Oh. All right. Did we find the core yet, or what the hell are we doing? It's getting late." And he kind of looks up, and the sun is starting to come down a little bit. It's still like afternoonish time, but starting to come down a little. What's the holdup?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, one of our trackers is digging a hole trying to find your orb ball thing.
And he'll look over at the purple one and be like, "Doc, get down there. What are you just standing around for? Do something useful." And Doc kind of like pushes up on his face where he doesn't actually have glasses, but he just pushes up. He goes, all he had to do was just ask nicely. I mean, I was wondering if I was supposed to do something here, and Bash never said nothing, but I'll go help. And he kind of like walks down the ramp and goes down in and starts. Tixon, you're down there with one, and now another Warforged comes in and sees you guys and all start digging down together. While all this is going on, Frey and Persephone and Jill and Styx, what are you guys doing?
I'm also just trying to look intimidating. I'm still keeping up with that bodyguard shtick right now.
You still on the horse that doesn't do anything?
Yep, pretty great. Also going to lean over and like stage whisper to Persephone, since there's no one actually close enough to where I'd be worried about them actually hearing. But like just loud enough that she can hear and try not to make it carry much further. I don't think these are the ones that are looking for Calypso.
Yeah, well, we thought they were the last ones too, and the one that stayed back was the one that was after her. I'm figuring out the best way to draw attention from whoever knows what's going on.
Seems pretty straightforward. I think they just lost the giant ball.
Well, it's the main mission, but one of them might know about Calypso. I mean, the other ones were just after the money, except for the one on the ridge who was stupid enough to not come in.
Alright, well, maybe we can keep standing here, but...
No, I'm thinking.
I don't suppose... You said only so Persephone can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Jill would be able to hear it too, but to my knowledge, aren't you like...
She's right up
you're
here.
still back over here.
No, I walked back.
Yeah, you are... Well, it was directed at Persephone, so yeah, it'd probably be a little bit out of your ear.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hear.
Ilona, we'll
Like an
say
amazing
that you probably walked back around the same time that the red dot was kind of walking. You guys almost passed each other about 15 feet apart.
Okay. Good to know.
Did I
I'm
know?
sorry, was someone else saying something? Go ahead.
Did I know that Alona went back to where the core was?
I don't know. What did you roll for your deception?
I rolled a 14.
Okay. You would have saw her go backwards,
Okay.
but not necessarily knowing why she was going backwards. But you definitely would have saw her leave.
Alright, so I'm gonna come over and ask, what were you up to?
Well, all I can say is that I don't think they're going to find what they were looking for anytime soon.
Thank iron.
Or kind of looks over curiously and just shrug.
So-
Sits on a horse.
Yep. Hey man, I'm old spicing this shit.
Do,
I'm a large, muscly, shirtless man on a horse. I don't think I can make this much better.
I mean, I don't think that. You think that if we sort of just lay low, they'll sort of go away? Because I know you said they might be interested in Percy, but.
You mean Calypso?
Sorry. Yes. So.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out the best way to test if any of them know what's going on, or if they really are all in the dark.
Because here's the thing. There are still a lot of civilians.
I know. I'm trying to think of the safest way so that I'm taken and nobody gets hurt.
I don't think there's a way to guarantee everyone's safety. I think it's best if we just lay low and then sort of escort Calypso on a more private mission sort of towards their base area. If they intercept us before then go forward with the plan, but if we can make it all the way to their base, then we can sort of have the upper hand of surprise on them. We've already lost so many.
I know. I'm thinking hard on a way to not risk anybody, and if I can't think of that, then don't worry, I'm not going to do anything. And I kind of nod back casually to the mechs. I really want one of those, but they're also going to cause a lot of they're going to cause a lot of collateral damage if we're not careful. Cool. I know.
Do you think we could take that big ass gun arm off of them? I bet I could carry it.
I'm sure you could.
I don't know if it would work anymore without being attached to. It might. We could probably find a way to make it work, but I don't think.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are smart as shit.
This party is gonna get steampunk as hell.
Oh yeah. Well, whenever we do make it to their base eventually, we can be sure to take one or two of those home.
Hell yeah.
Or at least blueprints. With enough time and money, I could make them if I see the blueprints.
Yes. And of course, all of this is being said in low tones. We're not yelling this.
What you guys don't know is the horses are on their side.
Oh God.
So while you guys are
having yourselves horse here, it should be fine.
While you guys are having this conversation, the four of you see the two bigger machines kind of come off to the side, and instead of standing, their knees actually buckle outwards and kind of go down into almost like a sitting position. This one here, the door opens, and it opens the whole front kind of opens upwards.
It's gonna start tapping Percy's arm
yeah. We're both tapping each other
And you see this. Can you? I don't know. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see this smaller Warforged kind of come out, and he kind of stands there and noticeably smaller than the other ones. Not wearing a cowboy hat or anything. In fact, you see almost the aviator kind of hats with the goggles on top. And he kind of comes out and you just see his arms go like this and arms go like this. Just do a little bit of those.
Do they have muscles to stretch?
Oh God!
It's Tixon sized.
You can make a or investigation check if you want to know about how tall he is, if you want, but that's up to you. Right now, you can just see that he's smaller than the other ones.
Do they have muscles to stretch?
I don't know. Just looks like he's stretching.
Whispering to Persephone and Ilona.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, continue. I'm sorry.
I have not looked at the inside of one of these thoroughly. Remember, we kind of tore them up before.
Kind of coming.
Percy, what if you did that thing, sorry, Calypso, what if you did that thing where, like, you know, you smile at people and then they do what they want, what you ask them to do? You know that thing? I've seen you do it before. You're, like, super nice and then people usually respond to that. Can you go do that?
You saw Calypso do it or Percy do it? Because...
Well, I saw Percy do it.
I don't smile at people, but I am very persuasive.
Just go ask him. He seems nice enough. And if he says no, then we'll just walk away.
And just ask him if he can look inside?
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Oh, it's so tempting. I was already thinking of asking how long we're going to take, since the train should be here any minute.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna, like, scan the horizon. Do I see, like, a tow truck or train coming? Any signs? Anything?
You can make a perception check if you like.
Oh, good. I'm super great at perception.
And while she's doing that, I know you had Baymax going to do something.
Baymax is with the civilians.
Okay. Just showing them the train cards with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He, like, goes up and down the aisles with his whistling self.
Mm-hmm.
And then if anyone puts their head up, he, like, pats it back down.
Yeah, just walking up and down. Okay. I just want to know where he was, what he was doing. Okay. What'd you roll? A 6? A lot going on right now. There's mechs and people and warforged and kind of in a tense situation right now. Not really knowing what's going to play out. You kind of like take a glance to the sky and nothing jumping out.
But I took my tent down. You can tell because I have my weapons and my cape.
It's an intense situation. Minus 1 tent, so it's a little less tense, but still pretty.
I did it. I succeeded.
Styx, what are you doing back there?
I got a message from Tixon about the war forges, so I'm gonna make sure Calypso's nice and hidden in the back, and then climb on top of the trains and start moving towards the group.
Okay. Are you just kind of moving and grooving across the top of the carts? Or are you trying to stealthily do that? Or what do you want to do?
Stealthily do that.
Stealthily do that. Okay. Roll me a stealth check there, Mr. Goblin Man.
23.
Okay. And how far up do you want to go?
How about there?
Okay. You can move your token, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, good. Throw him up there. All right. Okay, so as you guys are all having these conversations, so we have some Warforged down the hole with Tix digging a hole. We have you guys having your mini conversations. Tix, you're kind of just crawling across the top of the carts and making your way down. You guys see this Warforged kind of get out and start stretching, and you see him kind of look over at one of the carts and just kind of walks over and starts like peering in some of the windows and like kind of knocks on them. Hello? Hello in there? Can you all see? Oh, hello. And he just like, just kind of walks down up and down the cart right here for a little bit. Kind of like bangs on the glass some more.
I'm gonna go over to him. Would you mind not scaring them?
And as you walk over, he kind of turns like, whoa, hold on now. Hey, whoa. And he like does some moves with his hands. Whoa, time out. What?
Well,
I'm standing right behind her, just kind of looking down at him.
Where did you come from? What is your deal? Y'all aren't supposed to be moving. What's you?
They didn't say to stay put. I'm just worried about you scaring those inside.
I ain't scaring nobody. I went up to tapping on the window, just looking and saying hi to people. Y'all scared me.
I haven't you heard don't tap on the glass?
Kinda.
This is great. You're actually hitting. Like, your hands are actually pointing at her on my screen.
So great.
Haven't you ever? Don't sneak up on people. What's the matter? This is borderline hostage negotiations. We could take you all and whatever we want, and y'all sneaking up on me like that.
I'm sure you could. Are you really that threatened by me? And I like gesture to the fine gown and. I mean, my bodyguard is one thing, but.
I mean, it's a pretty dress and all, but my brother over there, he's got an itchy trigger finger. You're lucky he didn't open fire right now.
I turn around and wave to the other one.
To the other one?
Yeah, to Dom. Just hi.
Okay. When you do, it will stand back up.
Oh god, no!
I give a little curtsy. I just didn't want you to frighten. These are the civilians that, they don't know how to fight, and they've never seen anything like this. They're terrified from the fight before.
And you know how to fight, pretty lady?
Oh no!
Because I know how to fight. You want to fight? I'll hit a lady. I don't care.
Even if I did, fighting in a dress, can you even imagine? No, I've just been around combat enough.
Well, I can't. And he he puts his hands down for a minute. He's like, "No, I can't say that I've ever fought in a dress before." But
oh my god, he's so cute.
I just want to adopt all of these.
Don't try to catch me off my guard. You must be crazy. Get back with the rest of the hostages here, and I'll go about my business.
Well, I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, good. Persuasion. Okay.
Go dice, go.
16. Thank you, plus 8.
What?
Well, first of all, I'm curious about those machines. I've heard of things like that, but not seen one. And also, just so you know, how long are you going to be out here? I know you're looking for something from that dragon, but we had already called for some repairmen a couple of days ago. They should be here any moment. I don't want you caught in crossfire or anything if they bring any guards. I don't want anyone hurt.
Well, we're not really scared of no guards. I mean, you do realize you are all hostages in this moment, right? Like you are putting that together. You seem like a smart lady. You could put it together. We have the gun, and you do not.
I'm worried about us civilians getting caught in the crossfire.
You should be. Yeah, that's right. You got it, and you should probably go back to your post over there. And he's like pointing.
Can I at least take a closer look at the machine? It's beautiful.
It is. You can see with your eyes, not with your hands. See? Right there.
I will not touch. I just want a closer look because it looks so complicated. You must be so talented with describe it.
And as you guys are having this conversation, the other one is starting to make its way over. And as it gets closer, you get a better scope now. It's a good 15 feet just kind of up above you, just looking at you.
Maybe I couldn't carry that.
And you hear this kind of muffled sound coming from somewhere underneath the chassis of it. It's is there a problem here?
Hello. I was so impressed with these machines, and you must be talented to be able to maintain them and much less drive them. I was wanting a closer look. It's very
Hey, when you get back in your tunnel and stop messing with these people, we gotta get the car and get the hell out of here.
You see the other guy, he's like, I know, but she's playing mind tricks on me. I can't move.
Oh, if only I was that clever.
Oh shit. I had a terrible idea. I wish Tixon was out here. He could Misty step inside of this thing.
He's gonna start to like slowly back away, be like, "Ma'am, we're here for, and then we can leave. You know where it's at? We'll be out of your hair or your dress,
I know
whatever.
nothing about-
Your dress. He can restrict himself. Not your dress. You just hair. That's the expression.
I know nothing about whatever it is you're looking for. I know very little about mechanics. I'm just very impressed with this.
And he's gonna slowly start to make his way back over to the other one. The other one just stands there and is like, "Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you and your shirtless friend to get back to the rest of the group."
Alright. And I will head back and whisper to Frey as we head back. They are complete morons, but they're so adorable.
I just mumble back. I don't disagree.
And as he gets back into his mech over there, it'll stand back up, and you'll see the one arm on the side and the other arm kind of like.
I just wave.
And this one kind of like turns and watch you guys walk.
And I mutter to the group, if I had any idea if flirting would work on them, I would have done that.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. The flirting thing.
No, smiling and being persuasive is totally different than flirting. I'm not sure if the flirting would work on them.
Are you sure it's different? It's sort of...
It's diplomacy versus leading them on.
Sasori,
It's the same thing.
Yep.
how does your and Baymax like relationship work? Like,
Telepathic.
he can tell you things
Yeah.
like.
It's just not very smart.
All right, and he has like stats and stuff, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Not very strong. Well, he's strong, but nowhere else.
That's fine. I need Baymax to roll a perception check, please.
Okay. If you really want one. Let me just throw that -3 up there.
Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to say happens here. So Baymax is going up and down the aisles, and when the Warforged was knocking on the glass, Baymax was down in this cart.
Mm-hmm.
And, seeing the Warforged approach, kind of instinctively just walked into this one. You had him more or less on cloak guard duty.
Yeah, he's just pacing.
Yeah, right. So he goes into this cart, and as all this is happening, again, it's kind of muffled on the inside. You can't really hear the conversation that the Warforged and Persephone Ellipso were having, right? Frey came over, the other mech came over, and so Baymax is seeing all of that happen.
Mm-hmm.
What he doesn't see is, as they're having this conversation, and as Persephone starts to walk away, and as the mech starts to walk away, I gotta move this over. Boop, boop, boop.
Freaking Gregory.
Gerey, no!
You see, you guys see down here in the group, Baymax doesn't see it. He's kind of like, if you can imagine, Baymax is just standing there, like, watching this whole thing happen. And once it's done, and kind of like turns around and goes back to where he was into this other cart. So he's starting to walk down more or less like this direction.
Okay.
Right? And as that's happening, Gerey runs out of here.
Gerey,
And-
no.
At that time. And he goes, "Hey! You guys, this is enough! We don't have what you're looking for! You people attacked us, just leave us all alone!" And he takes like a stone as he goes up and throws it.
No!
As soon as I saw him leave, I wanted to rush over to him and try to calm him down.
Okay, you can certainly try. Go ahead and roll a dex check, or athletics, or acrobatics, or whatever it takes to get over there.
Ooh, that's 17. You said acrobatics counts?
How should
How
I do
many
this?
somersaults are you getting to get there?
Yeah, how many backflips do you do in your dress?
If it's a dex, that's still 21. I'm just wondering what my total is going to be.
I would say it's more of a dex check.
Okay, then 21.
Okay. So what I'll say is now I need you to make a straight strength check versus his.
Oh, I hope he doesn't.
Gregory is a barbarian.
That was a nat 4 and I have a +0.
But don't you have a point of inspiration from when you did the recap like 2
No,
weeks
I
ago?
used it!
Damn it!
She's only going to get 4 more than that.
4 Sarah hands.
So here's what happens. As you are walking away, your passive is what lets you kind of like turn your head to hear this, and as you turn and look and see Gerey coming out, all in an instant, you turn, almost instinctively knowing that this is not good. Mm-hmm. For whatever reason, don't know what he's going to do. Just this is not good. We're handling the situation.
Yeah, just him outside is not good.
Right, in general. And with your dex, you manage to like get over there and tackle into it. Do you want to tackle him or stop him? Whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
I want to like try to push him back a little bit, to be like put myself between them and be like, no, calm, just don't try.
I just want to know if you want to tackle him or not, because your dex gets you there quick enough, but he still manages to get the throw off. So I didn't know if you're tackling him or just pushing him over.
I'm Calypso, I don't tackle.
She definitely tackles.
So you get over there just in enough time to stop him, but he throws this stick, this rock at them, and it clings off the back of the mech, the second one.
And I just hiss to him, if you killed yourself, I'm not helping you.
Huh?
And it'll start to slowly turn around. Now, this is going to take a second, so I will let the 4 people who can see this happening, if you want to do something, now would be the time.
Run.
Well, I'm bodyguard man, so I move up.
Okay.
I'm also, whenever Calypso took off running, I took off running, so I'm gonna run and try to like put my hands up, like try to get between Gerey and Dumb.
I am playing Bart.
And just like put my hands up, and I'd be like, he didn't mean it. He's panicking. We're all panicking. You came and knocked on the glass. You frazzled him. That's all. He's totally harmless.
He's no harm done. It was only a rock.
We will keep him inside. We will keep everyone inside. Just don't overreact and make the situation far worse than it needs to be, please.
No one needs to get injured or die.
Meanwhile, I'm standing there staring intently at Gerey to intimidate him into fucking silence.
So he's gonna this second mech's gonna come over here, and you're gonna hear from the intercom. Go ahead and you guys can either roll separate persuasions, or someone can do it with advantage.
Okay. I mean, I'm persuasive. Do you want to roll separate?
I don't think I'm very persuasive. Hold on. I am not. You go ahead and take that with advantage.
Okay. Oh, neither of them were great. Okay, 17.
How much?
17. That's below average. That was a nat 9.
You said you weren't good at peopling.
I am good at persuading. Understanding people.
Fair enough.
So he's gonna hear from the intercom. You're gonna say, "That little shit owes me and my Tweedle an apology."
I look intently at Gerey and whisper, "You better make this good."
This is gonna be
Frey, roll intimidation on Gerey, please.
Okay. Oh shit, I need to actually open up my feet and check what my score was again. That was something ridiculous. Alright. Holy shit, guys! This is the first time we need to roll today. May or may not have been a natural 1.
Oh my god! Oh my
Sorry, what's the total?
12.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
skill checks can't.
Yeah, you can't natural 1 stuff.
Okay, but I did do a recap, and I got an inspiration point. So
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that makes it a 19.
I still have that inspiration. I've
Okay.
never used it.
So he is intimidated. That will lower the DC to see if he apologizes. That's just to see what the DC is for this apology.
Sounds good. He's gonna roll it.
You rolled a natural 20.
It's just gotta be the 10.
god!
Oh, wow.
God damn! Is it?
So
Greg will
he
be
kind of looks
next to
up.
you next.
He kind of looks up at Frey, and he looks around at the rest of you ladies. He's like, a proud halfling never says he's sorry. I didn't do nothing wrong. These guys are the asshole, and you're the asshole. You leave us alone. They'll beat you up. They're the ones who killed your dragon, so they can take you anyway.
God damn!
I put a hand on Gerey and said, remember what happened to Vincent?
And with that, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Thank goodness.
Everyone!
Well, Tixon, you got the 2 in the hole, alright? That's all you.
I'm instinctive initiating. Because, fuck, I'm gonna need a plus. I'm gonna need that
Oh,
plus.
boy.
In total,
Oh,
I
boy.
am rolling a plus 11 int. So. God damn, what is with my natural 20s on initiative? We'll just,
Alright, so same plan as last time. You guys deal with the big stuff. We got the ones over here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I've got
No
a plan.
pressure.
Oh, yeah.
So, are these guys back here immediately, like...
You're in the hole with 2 of them right now. And then I'm outside the hole with 2 of them.
I need to modify this real quick, because I rolled max initiative.
God.
I love that,
That was good. That was good. That was good. I just letting it happen, man. It went from a 13 to a 10. That's what the intimidation did. That's
Gonna,
made it super easy.
I'm gonna kill Gerey!
Don't worry, I've already got a plan for this, because I'm pretty sure I can cause a cave-in.
You're in the cave.
Bonus action disengage, my friend.
Anyone roll for
Do you
Jill?
have climing speed?
Nah,
Yeah,
Jill's dead.
Jill.
You do, I have something called a ring of jumping.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I don't have Jill's stuff. I can move him. That's it. And I promise you, Jill's eating one of these robots. Because that's what he would want me to do for him.
No, they're sentient, remember?
No,
They're
they're
able to talk
outside
back.
robots. The mechanisms.
No.
They're not sentient.
No.
They
Why
have the
not?
problem.
You have to let him eat something, Heather.
Wait, no.
I
You need to make an
didn't want
intelligence
to-
check to see
Oh,
if he
no.
recognizes that. Because remember,
He
one of
watched
those
one of them
robots
get out.
did speak.
And one of
those
them did
robots
get out.
did speak so far as he could tell.
And he saw one
That
get
is-
out of it.
Alright, let's
His
see how
rule
this
is if it
initiative
speaks
goes.
to him, though, he won't eat it.
Yeah, there's
So-
only one that spoke to him. D didn't talk. Dumb talked.
So as we go into combat,
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the start of this initiative order.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are the guys behind me doing? And what's happening to incite everyone over here aggroing?
So I was gonna get to that.
Yeah.
So what's happening with you guys is right around the time that they're having this whole conversation, and Tweedle D over there was knocking on glass, and Persephone came over and had the conversation, and then Persephone ran away, and then Gerey came out and threw rocks and stuff. If you recall, this ridge right here goes terrace, ridge, terrace, ridge, terrace, right?
Mm-hmm.
The train is going through the middle one. You guys dug a hole down, and now you're digging a hole out, right?
Probably would
And-
have tried to go down past the terrace.
Okay. How far down would you like to go before you go out the other side of this over here?
I wouldn't be opening this side up.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Yeah. I'd make sure I'm below that. Intelligence? I've got a +4. 15. Not bad.
Okay. And so, if you recall, these terraces are 40 feet high, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, going from level ground down, however far Sasori said it was, and then you said you were going out.
Kind of in that general direction.
Yeah, that way.
Meandering a bit.
Yeah, that way. So,
Meandering path.
what I'll say is you kind of go out this way and you go down a little bit, and by the time that all this is done, what's your burrowing speed? Don't you have a burrow speed of the kobold?
I don't, but I have a shovel. And kobolds are not, they live in tunnels. They have to dig them out.
So what I'm going to say is, by the time that all that's done, wrapped up, poke through the side of this wall, and you are all the way down at the bottom here. You start to make a little hole for yourself, and you have these two guys digging with you. These two warforged are digging with you. They don't really have a direction. They're following your lead, so you have three people digging, kind of out and down.
I did have a thing I wanted to say, because I know the moment I open this up, they're going to know I was lying. I'd imagine.
Yep. You can certainly say something. It's going to be right in this moment. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
While we were digging down, could I have tried to set this up so it was easy to collapse from a certain point with some form of check, like setting a trap, essentially?
I would let you do that had you said that's what you wanted to do initially.
I meant to, but things started progressing, jumping over to other people.
I understand.
But if not, alright.
Yep, we're just, you, at this moment, you are first in the initiative, and you have just busted through the side of this wall, and you kind of went on more of a, not straight outward trajectory, but more of a down diagonal, and you are literally coming out, like, right where the ground meets the wall, like, kind of like, you couldn't have planned it any more perfect if you wanted to. You're almost like coming out at a direct tunnel, like, dang you, kobold. Warren fucking digging, like you came out right at the surface. You're like exactly 40 feet down onto this thing.
Just kind of look back as they're probably staring out, probably mildly surprised. Just like, well, that was fun leading you on. Have fun down here. Turns around. He's gonna ring of jump and just jump. Because, yeah, they were digging down.
Yeah, you guys are, this is like 45 or so feet down here. 45 feet.
Yeah, so I get the 30. I triple my jumps thing. Just gonna jump fairly high. Just jumping up, grabbing onto the side, and climbing up.
Okay.
And as I get above them, right before I fully jump, I'm gonna look down on them. I'm like, well, have a fun time. I hope you like fire. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands down on them to hopefully blind them, ignore the additional damage.
So, is your jumpy thing any kind of action to...
It's a bonus action. It is the Ring of Jumping. I triple my jump height.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was an action or a bonus action to do it. Okay.
So, just gonna blast them in the face with a thing of fire because I forgot I don't have Agnazar's Scorcher.
Okay. And is there any kind of a dex check or anything, or
it's a dex save?
It should. Yeah, it's a dex save, but the extra damage should say DC 14 dex.
Okay.
Or half as much.
Yep. This is all +5 for their dex saves, so 19
pass, so
and natural 20.
Yeah, 4, but I've jumped up and am skittering away in the confusion.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
how far do you want to go?
I can move 30 feet basically, so I'm just kind of popping up. Probably somewhere around here. And leaving them down a tunnel full of fire.
Alright.
Just pop up like, hey, so sorry.
And just so I know, how far can you jump with this now?
Let's see, I have to do quick math. I'm doing high jump, 3 plus strength, and then triple it. I've got a plus 10, so I jumped 9 feet directly into the air. So...
Okay, okay. So your ring of jumping gets you +9 to your regular, or your triple your regular jumping, which is what?
Triple my regular jumping. I can jump 3 feet apparently, because jumping isn't dex based. So I jumped up basically 10 feet.
Okay.
And just use my movement to keep going.
Okay, so just to kind of recap this, just so I know, we busted through a wall here. You come back through over here and cast Burning Hands, and then did what from there? Because you were in a hole.
It's a near vertical hole. Not
So
near, but it's
there is somewhat of a ramp, and again, you're 40 feet down.
Probably just running up it. You know, just
Okay.
bye.
Okay. And what is your speed?
30.
Okay. So you aren't necessarily all the way up to the top, but
Well, if the actually ring of jumping wouldn't be used here because I'm not jumping.
yeah.
Right.
So it's just your straight speed, but you were out here, and then you came back up to go back up a hole.
I look up the hole after I cast that. I don't remember if I can Misty Step or not because that's a bonus action.
Not if you
All you really have is all you really have is movement left. So you can do that. You can do that. You can go through, and then come back through and cast Burning Hands and run up the hole. But you're not going to get all the way up the top of the hole.
Bonus action dash. I'm going 40 feet because
Okay,
I've
but
got
you
actually.
already activated your jumping boots. So
If I can't use them, I didn't. My mental brain not work. It's yeah. Basically, I'm just going up the hole because I just realized if I were to just jump, I'd hit my head on the ceiling.
okay. So what is your full dash now that you're dashing? 60?
Yep, I've moved a total of 10 feet. So I've
Well,
got
so you've gone 10 feet so far, and you got 40 more feet to go up a hole. 45 feet. Okay, so where are you going to go once you get out of the hole?
I have. So if I move 10 feet, I have 50 feet of movement left.
And
Just
the
go
ramp
straight up the hole.
The ramp is over on this side where Sasori is.
Yep.
Is there a ramp that went out? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And just kind of popping up next to Sasori. Looking at the other two, like, hello!
Okay, so you are going to share space with the moose.
If I can.
I mean, that you're a smaller creature, I believe you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Is that your whole turn?
Yep.
All right.
Also, everyone has advantage to hit me.
Oh, to 6.
Yes. At the moment, I'm just watching everything because not actually seen anyone attack anything yet. So I'm just staying on there, but I'm going to hold an Eldritch Blast in case any of these Warforged attack Sasori or Styx. Or Tixon.
We're all struggling.
Make a perception check real quick there for me, Styx. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nothing. You're good. So what do you want to do while you're up there?
I'm just going to keep an eye out on things and hold a Eldritch Blast just in case the Warforged attack Sasori or Tixon.
Okay.
That's pretty much my turn.
All right. Nope. And that'll take us over to Ilona. So Ilona, you are over on the other side of the train dealing with this. What would you like to do?
Yeah, pretty sure Dumb is going to shoot Gerey like right in his face. So I'm going to. Misfit is already attached to my back. So we're going to, before I take off, I'm just going to glare at Gerey and be like, if anyone dies today, their blood is on your hands. I'm going to fly up to the dumb mech and going to take a patch off of my cloak, slam it onto the front window area, and kind of like smooth it out and then pull it apart, and there's a window there. And can I, like, as my action, drop off of Misfit and smash through the window?
There's a lot going on there, so one more time.
Yeah.
Just walk me through that.
Okay. So Misfit's on my back.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna fly up so that I'm, like, face to face with this mech. Actually, yeah, so I'm, like, face to face with this mech. I'm gonna put my tear patch off of cloak, put on the front of the mech, which creates a window.
Okay.
That can
Before
be
you
up
keep going,
to 2 feet.
before you keep going, the front of the mech.
Yep.
Is, you saw it open. It opens like this, and it is more, of a curvature to it.
Yep.
Okay. And
I'm pretty sure the window can be curved.
It has to be a vertical surface.
God damn it!
So,
What's the top of it look like, of the mech? Does it go up and then flat?
Yeah, but that's not vertical, that's horizontal.
Not if it's lined up.
you have seen the back of them. You have
Is
seen
the
the back.
side vertical?
You have seen the sides in the back because it turned and walked away.
Yep.
And then turned back around again. The back and the sides are flat, but the front is curvied.
Okay, well then I'll put a window on the side then and open it.
Okay. Okay. So, and you're flying up with Misfit to do this.
Yep, Misfit and I are up in the air at the moment.
Okay. All right. So I will say to put this window on this side of the mech who is ready to kill everything he's looking at.
Yep.
Okay. I will say, which side are you going to go on? Let's do that.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to go in on this side.
Okay, the side, there's one side that has a long, skinny metal thing. There's one side that has a bigger, fatter metal thing. And you want to go on the side of the fatter one?
No, I'll go to the skinny one.
I'm just asking. You can do whichever one you want.
I'll go to the skinny one.
side and the fat side.
Skinny.
Okay. Okay, and that's your action to put this window on the side of it?
Yes, and then as mine and Misfit's bonus action / my movement, can we disengage and I can go through the window?
That's a lot going on there, Ilona.
I know. If you say no, it's okay. But
because you're flying, that's your movement, that's fine, because Misfit's on your back, it's fine.
Yep.
You're fly up to the side, all good so far, right?
Yep.
You're going to use your action to take a window off and place it on the side.
Yep.
Okay. And now the only thing you really have left is whatever movement you have left and a bonus action.
Yes.
There's a window on the side of the thing.
Yep.
Okay. What do you want to do from here?
Can I bonus action open the window? Or like kick through the window, if that would be more bonus action-y?
I don't know. Interacting with an object is usually an action.
Is
So-
it
One free action for interaction.
yeah, one free object interaction per turn.
So I will say that you have a window on the side of this thing.
Okay.
It took you 6 seconds to rip this thing all, flap it out, put it on the side, smooth it all out, and you see the little glisten. And you just did a door. you've seen the door activate, the very same kind of, and as it forms, this white kind of glow goes all around the side, just like the door did.
Okay.
So it seems like it's found its purchase. All you really have left is a bonus action to do something, but not open it. Unless you were a fighter and had action surge, then you could probably action surge it open.
Well, I am not, so that's.
I know you're not. I'm sorry.
I guess that's my turn because I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Any spells?
Nope.
Okay. Do you want to stay there? Do you want to move? Do you want to...
I'm gonna stay right next to the window.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Cool. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Okay. So, just for the sake of the initiative order, so I don't have 13 things on here, the B guys down here with Bash, Bash is going to represent this group down here. So, as we go on, people might be moving all around, but when B comes up, it's going to be purple, blue, red, and pink. That's their own little group down there.
So Group A and Group B.
Sure. Yep. And then C would be the mech. So Group A, green, yellow, and orange is their own separate group. They're going to come up after this one, and then the mechs are their own separate turn. So just to kind of help with that. Okay. Is everyone all right with that?
Mm-hmm.
I can break them up further if you want, because I could do like 2 2s and 2s or something. But figure this might be a little easier.
You're good.
That's fine.
Okay. Cool. So these guys down here. First of all, these guys just got blasted with fire after digging a hole. And as you run away, they're going to be like, "Oh, what the hell, man? Why are you... What is it?" And they're going to pull out their muskets and shoot up at you as you run away.
They have advantage.
Okay. Oh, because of... do you use your initiative thingy?
That's
okay.
the only way I have a 31 to initiative.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to open this up just to make this a lot easier. Okay, so here goes blue, and here goes purple. 21 to 17, do those hit?
I mean, I was gonna say before you announced the initiative I was gonna shield spell, but
Well, that's not even rolling with advantage yet. I mean, I'm going to roll again here in a second, but so
You
for
call
blue,
shield
it's
before
20.
it hits you.
Yeah, shield's a reaction. You're fine.
shield is a reaction. It's just normally you have to declare it before they attack.
No.
Roll 20 kind of precludes that from being a thing.
No, it's not a thing. It's a reaction. If you're getting hit, you can shield. Because you could even shield against invisible people.
Yeah,
Shield
sure.
just... Bye.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
much like
Sonic
about to
wing
hit you.
shield.
Okay, cool. So for blue it was a 21, and for purple it was a 17, and then here comes their advantage one. So here's blue again, and here's purple. So any of those hit?
Nope.
Cool.
Shield spell deflects them.
All right. And as you're coming up the hole and you shot this fire down at the two Warforged in the hole and start running back up, Bash and Grumpy over here kind of look down and see their friends shoot these two shots up at and see the kobold coming up. And as you get up to the top, they're going to punch at you. And Red is going to try to grab you. So we're going to have Bash try to punch you first.
Alright. He has
may-
to beat an AC 22.
Okay, so he's going to punch and punch. Okay.
Hey.
And then as he goes to try to like punch at you, Grumpy is going to try to grapple at you. So this will be an athletics check versus athletics or
Acrobatics.
you can do acrobatics. So, all right. Oh, a 15.
17.
Okay. So as the one as the one tries to punch at you and the other tries to grab out at you, you just kind of like slink off to the side next to Sasori, kind of like underneath in the space that you're at. As that's all going on,
Oh, yeah.
and you can Styx. You can shoot if you like because you would have at least heard noises coming out of the hole, and you would have saw the two of them try to like punch and grab at Tixon as he came out.
Yep, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast one each.
Okay.
That's a 18 and a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll some damage. Roll some damage, partner.
9 on Grumpy and 10 on Bashful.
Yes. It's Bash, sir. Okay, not Bashful.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
All right.
He tries to act
What?
tougher than he is.
It's a lot cooler that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You're a bit full of it.
So as that's all going on, oh boy, oh boy. Did anyone roll for Geo, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's in there. Okay.
9.
Okay, so okay.
Nice.
This guy is going to come over here. And all of you down here, kind of in this little bunch down here, you see, just kind of quick glancing up, you see Alona kind of take off into the sky and kind of like do some sort of hibbly-bibbly on the side. You can't really get a good look because she's like up in around this mech. And out of the corner of your eye, you can just sort of see those 3 constructs are still on the edge of the terrace up there. Frey and Persephone and Ilona and Geo can make perception checks real quick.
Okay. Perception, you
Ooh.
say?
Nat 1, total 6.
Okay.
21.
14.
Okay.
That's 21.
All right. So Frey, as you watch Ilona kind of take off, you just kind of instinctively look behind and like, wait, hold on, there was more of them, and you look kind of like almost through the mech and off to the side a little bit, and you can just see yellow up here and orange, both pulling their muskets off their back. And Geo can see all the same thing. He can't really see green with the trees and the bushes and stuff, but he sees them do the same thing. Just. And that's going to go over to Frey's turn.
Okay. Let's see here. They have 45 feet of movement here. So, how tall is this ledge here?
40 feet.
Yes, this ledge is 40, 45 feet, somewhere in there.
Damn. Okay.
It's shorter up here.
Yeah, don't worry. I got a specific reason I was asking. All right, so I'm gonna move around them real carefully.
Kyle
hang on.
poofed.
Damn it. Okay.
Good.
By the way, Stux and Story, do you think you have it down here? Because they've got massive mechs fighting them over there.
We got this. I'm gonna help them at the same time we're helping us. We're fine.
Yeah.
Baymax is about to turn into a giant ape. So.
Yay.
Oh, he
How?
lost Kayla too.
Just look-
How's he gonna turn Baymax into a giant ape from this? Oh yeah,
60
Did he
feet.
pour into Whispers?
Huh?
Did
I
he
forgot.
pour into Whispers or something?
What?
I don't think so.
No.
It's just she hasn't had issues with internet yet, so I'm super
They are not in that
suspicious.
channel.
I think it might be Discord.
They are both based out of Philadelphia.
Yeah. Because
Although
Were they
born and
I think they're
raised?
pretty far apart.
Did they play basketball?
All the days.
Uh-huh.
Did they get in
'Cause
trouble
I
with
was
someone
kinda-
guys?
Chilling out, maxing, relaxing.
All right. Well, there's one of them back.
I died. You want?
Yeah.
Did everyone get
You
kicked? What
and
At
happened?
the same time.
Caleb popped out too, right after you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she's still in the game though, so it's got to be Discord just being fussy.
Because, I don't know, I was considering running over there to try to help. Because I can make it
can
there in
do
one
what
turn
you
of
want.
movement.
That's nice, but it's my turn, so
Yeah.
worry about that on yours.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you. Right?
Okay.
There
Oh.
she is.
Yeah.
There she is.
Ah,
So did everyone's Discord
No,
die?
it was just you two.
No,
Just
you
you
and
two.
Kayla. That's it.
Weird.
woo, Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Someone
I'm gonna
making
go
tea?
upstairs.
Right, Pennsylvania, right? I do kind of hear Something
I
that
hear
sounds
the
like a tea
kettle.
Sticks, is it you?
Oh, the British guy's making tea? No? Is that what we're saying?
That's the joke, yeah. Thank you guys for noticing my hilarious witticisms. I appreciate it.
And you just see Sticks in the background, just kind of like slowly put a teapot back down, be like, I don't have a fucking teapot.
On the top of a train, just making tea.
Just put it back down.
Making tea,
That'd be
shooting
awesome.
Eldritch Blasts.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay, sorry guys.
You're fine.
Yes, Frame, it's your turn.
Yeah, so first things first, using my bonus action to rage. And then I'm rushing around Dumb until I can get to this point that I've actually moved Frey to already. It was 20 feet of movement. It does
Okay.
provoke an attack of opportunity from Tweedledum there. So, if you want to take that.
Yeah, I'm setting up here. I went upstairs to hopefully get a better connection.
Okay.
So just give me one moment here, and I will switch over so I can see what you're saying. Okay, so you're running over towards the thingy.
Yep.
Okay.
I went just like that there. No, sorry, I only used 15. Wait. Like there or there?
I think you
I
were
think I
right
was
next
here.
to me, so.
Yeah,
I think
you were right in
right
front of
here.
it.
Yeah, so I moved like that in order to get 20 feet over to where I'm at right now. Can you see this right now, Kyle?
Yeah.
Alright, but that was after raging, so bear that in mind.
Okay. The mech will actually not swing at you.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and use my attack action in order to use my Doom Shroud. Both mechs have to, well, I guess Tweedledee and Tweedledum both have to make saves versus Spear. DC would be 8 plus over there, 3 plus 2. So it'd be a total of DC 13. Looks like Charisma saves. DC 13 Charisma saves.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna leak before Kayla can get in there.
Okay. So for both the mechs.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Both of them are feared, and then I have one more attack action. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab my boom hammer, two-hand it, and prime all 4 charges. Swing at Tweedledee.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. It takes a bonus action prime charges.
See?
Oh, so I can't prime the charges, but I'm grabbing it and I'm taking a swing with it. It will be two-handed.
Okay,
here.
sorry. I was moving a little bit closer here. Go ahead. What are you doing?
How dare you? So I'm pulling out the boom hammer, two-handing it, taking a swing at Tweedledee.
Can you do that? Didn't you already use your action to do your doomy thingy?
Nope, it's an attack action because of my special boon. Remember? We discussed this at length, Kyle.
What does your special boon allow you to do?
That I can use as an attack action instead of a full round action. That was literally the only change that we made using it.
Okay. And how big of an aura does this make?
10 foot. It's only on the start of my turn that fear effect goes up, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, catch that. I don't catch these fellows because they're way too high up.
Okay. All right. And then you're gonna swing at a mech.
Yep. Looking at
That one.
Yep.
Okay.
Bear with me a moment here.
I can slug out.
Ooh. Well, there is nice stuff. Boom hammer. And this will be a D10, not a D8 if I hit. 19 to hit?
That does not hit.
Really? Alright, that's impressive. So that's my turn.
That's where we got to get inside of them and take control.
Is that everybody? I think so, right? Bonus action rage.
Yeah, I used I used everything.
Aura,
Bonus action
aura.
rage, aura attack action, other attack action, and I move 20 foot.
Perfect. Cool. Okay, cool. Excellent. Persephone.
Okay. I'm going to. As Calypso. No, don't. Oh, God. and I'm going to run into the train car and use my action to look like a drow.
Okay.
Great. Now we have to kill a drow too. It's a bunch of warforged and a drow.
We're already working on killing Drowsy.
Haha.
But I want to like full cloak, face covered, so you just see like right here, kind of real mysterious.
Okay. So you go into the car. Okay.
And
You will see the conductor there. What is his name? Jebediah. It's with the B. Jebediah is sitting there like just like eating a bowl of something, and watches you do all this.
And then I go. And that's like that.
Okay. He'll do it back.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I didn't see
That
nothing.
does a drow,
Okay.
so hopefully he just
He'll go back to eating his porridge and way. Okay, is that your whole turn? Switching over to drow form?
Yep, I'm gonna wait till next turn to reveal myself so nobody gets too suspicious.
Okay. Alrighty. And then Gerey and Sasori. So Sasori, you obviously can go first, but
Okay. I'm gonna look at Bash and be like, "Oh, I really hope you didn't just mess this." And I'm gonna slam my staff down and be like, "Stacy, we're doing this." And my staff is gonna turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Oh!
And then bonus action, I'm gonna have Baymax come outside so I can see him.
okay.
And then I have to
will
roll
throw
initiative for snake.
I believe it's a large, right? So it'd be like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is large.
Stacy is adorable, and I love
It's
her.
a huge. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I think that's a little bit bigger then.
I think
Yeah.
huge is 3x3.
It's big. It's real big.
Nameplate.
Yeah.
And then Stacy gets her own initiative.
Boink.
She's going after Jill.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she would be like right there-ish.
That's big me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Alright.
gonna trust you have this.
Of course I
Probably
have
shouldn't.
this.
Alright, and then over here, and then over here, and then over here, and then that,
Why
And-
can't I have Fireball yet?
that. There you go. Okay, Stacy. There she is.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 initiative for her.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it was already in order. Shit, my bad.
Yep.
That's alright, we'll just go back through real quick. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, cool. Alright, so,
If you need to, you can also drag people,
that's
so you
too
don't
much
have
like
to
work.
reset them.
I'd like doing it more the other work way. Okay, cool. No, I'll do that next time. So as Tixon, as you come up out of the hole and these guys are all swinging and shooting at you, and you hide behind Sasori, and you kind of tuck around to the side, you see him take his staff and slam it into the ground. And as he slams it into the ground, it starts to enlarge almost instantly. And as it enlarges, it goes up and up. And as it goes up and up, the body actually starts to extend down, and it gets thicker and thicker. It starts to wrap around this whole fucking area. And once he like kind of lets it go because it gets too big, it turns into this large, well, actually huge, green and yellow and like little bits of almost like purple or something on the scales. This large snake creature. Fuck. Okay. Cool. Then that's like where at? Like just in this whole
Yeah,
fucking
should be,
area.
like, right around me.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
even
hey,
more so like
snack
that.
hugs.
No?
Yeah.
Almost like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
And I think I gave you
Covered?
controller for it.
Yeah,
I
you
love
did.
it.
Okay. Cool. All right. Is that your whole turn?
Action to turn her into a staff. Bonus action to make Baymax move.
Okay. Where do you want Baymax? Well,
I
you can
moved him
move
out already.
Go ahead.
I just
You
need to have a
moved him?
visual line on him. That's all
All
I
right.
needed.
Cool. All right. Cool. All right. And that will bring you over to.
Grab his here.
Hey. All right. Perfect timing.
Now we just need to actually get in the Discord.
Just getting into the shit.
Hyped up this was going to be a fight session for so long, and then we managed to avoid a fight for the first like 2 hours.
I tried.
Did pretty
I
good.
know.
Gary's gonna say, shit,
Damn
shit,
it,
shit,
Gerey.
shit. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was trying to help. And he's gonna start to run. And as he starts to run, all three of these dudes are going to use their held action to shoot at him. Hey.
He deserves it.
There we go. All right. So roll number 1, roll number 2, roll number 3.
Oh, he's dead.
And we'll just make this easy. And it's 3d10.
Hi, Gerey.
Plus, what is it, 5?
Watch him fucking survive.
Nope. Whoa, Kyle.
If he survives, he'll be in a pretty Gerey situation.
Well, it's plus.
Yes.
Wait, so it's plus 3, but then 4, 5, 6.
He'll be
7.
Gerey lucky.
Oh my gosh! Now Heather's doing it. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's spreading. It's spreading. I love it.
Okay.
That's
So-
a lot of damage.
So again, so like Persephone, you run into the carriage and switch over to your drow form, and you're slamming your snake, and the shit's flying around. There's snakes popping up everywhere. Frey's, smashing into stuff. You just hear this little shit, and Geo would probably be the only one to really see this. Gerey starts to run.
I got him here then.
And Frey, you would hear the shots from the ridge, but right about here, Gerey just fucking drops.
Yeah, good.
That's not Gerey good.
Not Gerey good at all. And we'll just put a little little thingy on him like that there. Okay.
Oh, apparently my camera's not working.
Holy God.
And now we're gonna take it over to these guys. Okay.
So who the fuck is Gerey?
Random dumbass
Gerey's
halfling.
the halfling. The one that was trying to get double dibs on the good berries and said he could cook and stuff.
I'll
So-
try to sneak into Percy's tent.
Oh.
Or
No,
whatever.
Vincent was the human guy that almost got shot before.
Oh.
Gerey just happened to be near him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So when does the fighting take place?
If this was Vincent,
Does he
Maybe.
Hmm?
Oh, there it goes.
Well, Kyle died.
Whoops.
you showed up and killed him.
Why do you do this,
That's what I
Fred?
do.
Why do you do this?
Does this mean we automatically win?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think we're allowed to level up to level 20.
Sweet.
Oh,
the DM
hi,
is
We did it,
Kyle.
guys!
Yeah.
There you go.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? We weren't discussing shenanigans.
You should. Shenanigans are great.
We're finally getting some shenanigans around here now.
Didn't even
Okay,
pay
so they
attention.
become frightened of you.
I know, right?
Frightened of you until the end of your next turn, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this mech that you hit was originally this way. He is going to turn and back the fuck up
Fancy.
because he's scared. And this mech is going to kind of turn kind of half sideways and again and kind of get out of dodge. But as they do that, they can still take their attacks.
Just disadvantage.
And this one is going to shoot at Frey, and this one is going to shoot at Eloda, who is flying in the air. How far up in the air are you? I guess 15 feet if you're going to put a window on.
Yeah.
Okay. And...
Remember, they're both at disadvantage, because I'm still within sight.
Yep. That doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
They have a 20 to hit.
Important. Unless, of course, it's just a save to avoid damage situation.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Ah, fuck. Come on, stupid thing. Trying to give you guys a better visual here. Come on, baby. Work with me here. Work with me here. There we go.
I'm a little concerned by these noises.
Oh no, you're good. All right. And then...
So why is there a giant fucking snake?
Sasori.
Sorry, summoned it.
Oh, okay. That's all you had to say.
It's my sniff.
Oh, hey, my friend. I'm coming for him. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go after Dumb on my turn. 'Cause fuck, mechs are cool.
Come on, stupid thing. There we go. All right. Sorry, I have to keep going back and forth between the levels here, so just bear with me here. And then it won't be a problem.
You're doing your level best.
My very level best. Alright, I'm just going to bring this out to the layer so you can see it.
Whoa!
That's a rainbow.
Yeah, it's not so much a rainbow, it's just to kind of give you a better visual of the range. So this is, so as these mechs kind of like and kind of start to back up,
Oh, the
guns on the side, the long skinny side starts at and sprays out this area of just massive amounts of bullets. Frey and Ilona. Frey, you need to make a dex saving throw, and Ilona, you made to make a dex saving throw as well.
I want one.
Am I making it, or is Misfit making it?
Well, he's attached to you, so you're kind of in control at this point.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
Ooh, 18.
Throw it.
What you guys roll?
18.
16.
Okay. Who rolled the 18?
Me.
All right. So Ilona, you take 8 points of piercing damage, and Frey, you take 16 points of piercing damage as these bullets, they just... Persephone, I need you to roll me a dex save.
Get out there, deck save.
Yes.
I think with advantage?
Yes.
Oh, advantage. Okay. Okay.
And that's 16 I had to 8 because of rage, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Together, you guys don't get along well. 11.
11. Okay. So you are in the train car. Okay. So you don't really necessarily you almost like hear just before the bullets hit, and you start to like hear some of the tick, 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 and you see them coming through the side of the train car. So you try to duck out of the way. So for yours, it's actually half because you do have like cover. So you would have taken full at 16, but full is actually 8. So you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And as you kind of like duck down and kind of look up, you see Jedediah like slumped over in his chair with the bowl on the ground.
Oh no!
But how is this porridge?
The bowl is actually still standing.
Okay, then yeah, we're fine.
Oh my god!
Yep.
And Percy just thinks, well, at least she doesn't have to worry about anyone mentioning she shifted.
That's true. He is permanently shush now.
The old man is dead.
That's so sad!
Gio, you're up. You just see these two mechs kind of and just unleash unholy hellfire going cascading directions here. Do they make wisdom saves again at the end of their turn, or they gotta wait for your turn, or how does that work?
At the end of my turn, at the end of my next turn, they're automatically done.
Sweet. Okay, cool. Continuing.
Alrighty. I know there's people in these things, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna just jump on this fucker.
Okay.
I can jump on top of it.
Okay. Make an athletics check to climb it.
Alright.
They big.
Athletics check. 19.
Yeah, you as it starts to back up, you use this opportunity to kind of like almost sneakily get up around behind it, and like again, these things are like 15 feet tall, but you're a pretty tall crocodile yourself. And once it stops and starts to unload, you use this opportunity to kind of like climb up to the top. So I'll say you have your full movement to get up to the top, but that's all your movement to get up there. What do you want to do?
All right. So it's made of glass or is it made of metal?
There's a
Don't
glass wall on that one.
It's on the wrong side, though.
Yeah.
Should have put it on the other side. Damn it.
So these mechs, they got like a viewport or something?
The one you're on has a window on the side of it.
Oh, well.
Other side that you're on, though. Not the one you're on.
Yeah.
So just so we can see a little better, I'm going to take this away, just so we can see the board a little better. But I will bring it back if they use those weapons again. Okay, continue. You are on top of this thing.
Any openings that can see the pilot in?
You saw it open from the front. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. We'll have to figure that out. You saw it open from the front, so you are standing on basically where like a hinge area would be. But you can roll intelligence check to see if you know the difference between what it's made out of. I'll let you do that real quick.
Trying to figure out stuff. All right, let's put this in the window version. And intelligence, where are you? That's a 9.
It's a big metal thingy-mabob that shoots mean things.
All right, I'm gonna hit its gun.
From where you're at, you have reach weapons. I mean, you might be able to hit it with your reach weapon.
All right, I use my glaive.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
I smack it, maybe.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit it.
That's a natural 1.
Just a swing and a miss. You almost fall off the top of this thing. You're like, ah! And you try to like reach out and hit it.
All right, I think I have one more attack. It's been.
Yeah, you do.
All right, I'm gonna smack it again. 16.
No, that does not hit.
I will use one of my superiority die to do. Where's it called? Precision attack. When you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, you can expend 1 superiority die to add it to the roll. You can use this maneuver before or after making the attack.
Sure.
That's a D8 or D4.
I think it's a
D8.
Alright. Alright, D8, where are you? 1. Does a 17 hit?
It does not, unfortunately, no.
Alright.
I think these guys are like AC 20.
Yeah, I missed with a 19. Or rather, I just didn't make a dent with an 19. So.
Well, it was worth a shot. I guess I'll use bonus action to smack it back end of my fucking polearm. Wait, can I do that? Yes, I can.
Yeah, you definitely can.
I'd bite it, but I don't think that would work. 21?
That hits. Go ahead. So you're swinging, and you're like, swing. You're like, stupid thing, and you hit it with the back end.
6.
All right.
6 damage.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Stacy's turn.
Is it Stacy's turn?
Yep.
It is Stacy's turn.
Let me open one of my 12 web pages open right now. Alright, she's going to constrict. What the hell's his name? The bee. I forgot his name already.
Ash.
Yeah.
Bashful. Okay.
With a 13?
Okay, and that's like a contested
No, it's a
athletics
hit.
kind of thing? Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
No, that does not hit.
Alright, so she does not hit, but she's going to go right next to him.
Okay.
Come on, Stacy.
Just slithering around.
Well, we really need to Stacy's mom. I heard she's got it going on.
Technically, that would be. Would that be Sasori?
Hey.
Yeah. Kinda. So Sasori has it going on.
So sorry, are you Stacy's mom?
No, I'm assuming a tree would be, since she's made
True.
of wood.
Touche.
I just haven't met her
The
mom yet.
druid!
Yeah, I was gonna say
Or
the
the
dryad.
dryad! The dryad lady!
Grace.
Grace?
Grace.
Yes! Grace is
Is Grace
Stacy's mom.
Stacy's mom? Stacy's
Sounds
mom
like
named
Kyle.
Gracie?
Yes!
You guys.
All for this.
Sounds like a plan.
All for this.
Okay. Is Stacy doing anything else?
That's all she could do.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. So, lots going on in that first round. We got people flying around and bullets flying around and people dying and other people dying. And Tixon, you just got out of a hole and Sasori just summoned a big fucking snake that just tried to grab at somebody. What do you want to do?
I hear big guns. I'm gonna go help. Because opportunity of attack is a thing. I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
I'm really running like,
It has
what
to
the
be
fuck's
able to
going
be-
on?
It has to be where you
You
can
have to-
see.
Yeah, you have to see where you're going. You can
Isn't
come
this a
over
crushed
here.
car?
No. That's
No,
a full
this is the
car.
crush car.
Let me
So-
get.
That's the crushed
Let
one.
me remeasure. He can make it to here.
Yeah, you could pop on top of a horse or underneath of it.
It's like next to it, but in the same space.
Sure.
Quit horsing around, Tixon.
I'm just
God.
like, the hell's going on? Looks at Lona,
I say
Persephone.
nay.
What am I doing? Waving his sword, looking for. The hell's happening? Well, no one's telling him what to do, so he's gonna.
You see Jill on top of a mechanical thing. You see Alona flying around out in the middle of nowhere. You see a mech all the way at the other end. You do not see Persephone anymore. You see a dead halfling over here. And I would say that you just barely see Frey kind of over there doing something, but you can't really.
Hi, Frey! Ah! He's gonna run over here. And he's gonna try to stab into the knee joint of this thing.
Okay.
I
Stab
imagine
away.
that's a called action.
I'm gonna need you to roll real well here.
Yep. Real good.
I have pack tactics.
So it's a joint effort between you and Jill.
Yep.
I'm going to.
That's pretty good.
I get
That's pretty
sneak
good.
attack, and I'm casting Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
So, you know,
Just going
let's
nuts.
see if this hits. Natural 20. Jesus.
Okay. All right.
That
All
could
right.
hit.
think you're good.
That's a total 28. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, you're good.
It doesn't hit
Goodbye,
so
knee
far.
joint. I'm gonna roll 8 plus 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 8. I think. No, it's not plus 8.
Modifier's not doubled.
I know. Also, I have to add 2d4 onto here. I don't remember what my modifier for my damage is. It's just 4. It's 4 or 5.
Can you guys see the bar above the mechs and all the bad guys and stuff, or not?
Nope.
Okay.
We're barred from such glorious sights.
This is gonna hurt.
We don't need to see their health.
Okay.
So
That's pretty
I'm
bad pun, Cody. Bar none.
try to disable this thing's knee joint.
Okay. How much total?
47.
Nice. Okay. Nice. How much of that is slashing or piercing or green flamey bladey or what?
The first D8, the 10, is piercing. The next is fire. Then the 4d6 is piercing, and the other 2d4 is fire because I activated a rider blast. Actually, I can't do that. Ignore the last 6. I already used my bonus action. So it's 41 total.
Isn't your sneak attack right now just base 4d6?
No, it's base 2d6. I'm multiclassed.
Right. A little.
So 41 total.
All right.
9 of that being fire damage.
Okay. So, as you stab your dagger into like the knee joint of this mech, you have to kind of climb up a little bit because it's super tall. but you kind of like stab, and you feel like you got like a sweet spot, and as the green flames kind of erupt out of the dagger where you stabbed into the like a bolt kind of circuit joint area, you feel like it like on a person would be like the sweet ligament spot, like right behind the knee there. As you stab into it, you feel like you got good purchase with the dagger, and the flames, they're just like, you said it's fire damage. Is this green fire, right? Okay.
Yep.
The flames like hit into it and like kind of like cascade and trickle along the sides of it.
I do have a very important question.
Sure.
Green flame blade will bounce to an enemy that's within 5 feet. Would this bounce to the guy inside? The specific wording is on a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects, and the fire leaps to a different creature, and that does 1d8 plus my charisma modifier.
Sure. We'll say for this.
The guy inside takes... What's my charisma modifier? It's something. It's a 3.
1d8 plus 3 damage.
Would the crit count for that? I don't know.
No, it's a separate damage source.
Yep.
Yeah, just casually lit the dude inside on fire.
8 damages.
How much?
I kind of wish...
He takes 8 fire damage as it goes into it.
Okay, so as you stab into it, you do hear this muffled sound come from inside of, oh, what the fuck, what the... All you can really hear coming out of the inside of this thing.
Yeah. I hope I stop this thing from being able to walk.
Okay, we'll see what happens when it's its turn.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, Styx, you're up. Whole lot going on, Styx.
Yep, I'm just going to focus on Grumpy and bonus action Hex him.
Okay.
And then he's getting 2 Eldritch Blasts to the back.
Alright, and what would you like for Grumpy's ability check to be?
Strength.
Strength? Okay.
That's a 24 and a 23 to hit Grumpy.
Yeah, both those hit.
Is one of them named Sleepy?
Yes. Yeah, I had Sleepy and Sneezy reverse, so I flipped them on the map. I don't know if anyone saw it. I had to flip them real quick. Blue is Sleepy, yellow Sneezy.
28 damage to Grumpy.
To Grumpy, okay. Okay. Ready. Hex, some bonus, some actions, anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
Top of here.
Okie dokie. That'll take us over to Ilona.
Okay, so step 1. Misfit and I are going to go to the ground, which is 15 feet up.
Okay.
We're going to use both of our bonus actions to separate.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use Reduce on the actual mech.
Oh, okay.
So if the mech since it's just an object and it's not a creature, there's no save for that, right? It just happens?
Let's look it up.
Interesting thoughts.
Crush him!
Yep, that's my plan. I'm going to try to crush him.
It wouldn't crush. It would shrink down to the smallest as it can. So if the body's in there, it'll stop. It's like if you grow and you're inside of a building, it stops you before you go through the roof.
Yep, the opposite direction. So the target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. This reduction decreases its size by 1 category, from medium to small, for example. Until the spell ends, the target also has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also shrink to match its new size. While the weapons are reduced, the target... So this is a large creature, so you're going to reduce it down to a medium.
Yep.
This will say you'll reduce. And so what we'll say is this happens. We're going to shrink this guy down. Teeny, teeny, tiny. And if you recall, the guy on the inside was a little smaller, so he is not. You can't really see inside of there right now, but you imagine there's something going on. I mean, you just reduce it by his size, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
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 Love it.
So
Love it.
he didn't take any type of like damage from being crushed because it stopped.
You don't know. You can't actually see into these things.
Okay. And then for
But you
Misfits,
did reduce it. It is do 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 do.
Sweet. And then for Misfits action, he's going to charge at D and use Shocking Grasp, which he gets advantage because he's made of metal.
He is. Whee! Okay. Go ahead and roll with advantage to Shocking Grasp. The little baby D. Well, not so little, but still littler than where he was.
Hopefully these things have shit insulation.
That's 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 2d8.
Wow!
That is 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right. Do I have to make any kind of roll or something for Shocking Grasp?
No, but you cannot take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Good to know. You said 7, right?
Yep, 7 points
Nice.
of lightning damage.
All right, so Misfit comes down, drops you to the ground. Bonus action, you disengage from each other. As he starts to fly over, you wave your hands in the air, and you start to shrink. And as you shrink your fingers down, you see this large mech start to shrink down in size as well. Frey, the thing that just lit you up, you see start to shrink in size. You look over at Alona, you see her fingers start to come down. And as her fingers come down, Misfit flies over, grabs onto the side. Where's Misfit grabbing? I'm gonna need to know that.
He is sort of like on the top/back.
Okay. So and he kind of like flies around back behind this thing, grabs on, and you see like this arcane lightning start to just coalesce around the whole body of this creature.
That's my baby. Okay.
That's a fun turn. Okay. Cool.
And do I still have my movement?
Yeah. I mean, you would still have. So the way we said this before was, your flying is something, and then you just subtract it from your regular one, so you'd still have whatever you have left.
So 15. So
Yep.
I'm gonna go to these trees to draw. If they shoot at me, it'll draw fire away from the train.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
Very cool turn. All right, is that everything?
That's everything.
Shrinking my mechs down and shit. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, so these guys down here. What's their movement? Okay. All right, so they're gonna have to dash. They're gonna have to dash to get out of the hole. You see, Sasori, you would see the purple one first come up. Doc, he's gonna run up, and once he gets to you, what's he gonna do?
Oh, he just come up the hole?
Yes.
Can you have him do a con save, please?
Sure.
He's gonna take some of the spores.
Okay. 1 second. They have a. And 11.
He's gonna take a d6 of necrotic damage. 6 points.
Ooh. All right. Just like walking up, and so as he like runs up, he'll actually stop like kind of right in front of you as those spores like kind of go in some of the eye sockets and things. Just kind of like, why? What in tarnation? And he's just like rubbing his eyes and stuff. As he's doing that, Blue's going to use his movement to get up. So I'm going to put these guys in front of you. We're kind of running out of room here, but we're going to say that they use their action. So it's 30 feet up. Use their action to get another 10. They get up to you. Does he have to make a save too?
No, it's my reaction to make him take damage.
Gotcha. Okay, so as he gets up next to Doc, he's like, "Come on, man, get out of the way. What's your problem?" And you see Doc like still like doing all, but that's as far as they're gonna go. Grumpy.
I'm so upset we have to kill these guys.
I know.
Grumpy
We're
getting
knocking them out.
getting shot.
I'm gonna maul them.
Sticks, are you standing or what are you doing?
I'm just on top of the train, just standing.
Just standing there? Okay. Grumpy's going to yell over at Bashful and be like, "There's one on top of the train!" And Bashful's going to say, "There's a big fucking snake!" And Grumpy's going to shoot at Sticks.
Sure, he'll miss.
You sure he doesn't want to like move a little bit up? Just a tiny bit?
25.
Oh.
Yep, that'll hit.
Stick's actually taking damage in a fight. What?
Yep, I know.
That never happens.
What
is this bullshit?
It's just a plus. It's a +6.
It didn't sticks to the plan.
No.
+5 on dex saves. Oh yeah, and then it's a plus. Okay. So you take. Wow. Okay. 11 points of piercing damage as he's getting pod shot in the back, and he looks up at you and says, "There's one on top of the train!" And shoots up at you.
Yep.
And then Bashful has a snake in front of him. That's fucking great. Sasori's over there, but he's like on the other side of the hole. So like this is where the hole is.
The hole's
Right.
Okay, right where they are.
Right.
Okay.
So like he's on the edge of the hole. You're like on the edge of the hole, like where the ramp is.
Mm-hmm.
Bashful gonna do. Let's play this out. Okay. That doesn't mean anything. It's not a crit or anything. So he is actually going to fuck this snake for a second, and he is actually going to run over at you, Sasori, since you guys had your interactions. And he's gonna run over and try to like jump and punch you.
Okay.
The snake do whatever he wants to do. But go ahead.
The snake is gonna get an opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Does the 25 hit him? Because if it does, he's restrained.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, that will definitely hit him.
There's a snake
Stacy,
in my
yeah.
face.
Stacy is now constricting him.
Okay, so as he's like, "You son of a bitch, you're behind us the whole. You lied to me," and he kind of like runs over at you. And as he runs over to get you, you just see Stacy just and like snap out and just grabs around him, like pulls him back to the space that he was in. So
he takes
is
8 points of
restrained.
damage.
Back
And on
over
his
here.
next turn, he can make a strength save to try to get out.
What in tarnation?
And he starts to almost like the mouth get covered a little bit. Nice. Okay, so Stacy kind of like snaps it back and starts pulling it back like mine.
Yeah, if he would have got 15 feet away, she would have just bit. But since it was only 5, she can only constrict.
Nice. Okay.
3 different ranges.
That is all their turns. Okay, cool. So nothing really going on too much down there.
Just a quick thing, when Grumpy shoots me, I'm going to do Hellish Rebuke as my reaction.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
He's got a dex save. He's got to beat a 13.
Okay. All right. Going back and forth. Over here to... Oh, nope. Too many. There we go. Crit 25 on the dex save.
That's fine.
Oh, is that like an all or nothing, or is it halved?
No, it's a half, so
Okay.
that's 18. So 9 points of hellfire damage.
9 points of hellfire. Okay. So he takes a pod shot at you, and these flames just coalesce, and these blue flames kind of starting down at the ground, kind of snake almost their way up on their own, and kind of ignite him in flames. Like, oh, shit! And he's like,
So sorry, just gives him a thumbs up.
I am not happy right now! As he's like patting out some of the flames and things. That takes us over to the gentleman on the ridge. They are just going to shoot down at Frey.
You got
That's
this,
just rude.
dodge bullets.
That's a natural 20. Don't think I'm dodging that.
That was from the last roll.
No,
Yeah, that's nothing. Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
cool. There's a
Hold on.
natural 1, so I feel better about that.
Hold on. All right, so here goes
Oh yeah, don't they have misfire?
yellow, orange, and green. Wow, Jesus.
I
do I lose
believe
it?
my AC is 16, so I was hit twice.
Yeah, Kyle,
16,
would his gun
okay.
misfire? The first one?
Yeah, sorry guys. I was just trying to pull up the roller because I had to get my stuff. Sorry.
Muskets, I believe, are 2 and lower.
It's okay. We jumped right into the fray here. I understand.
Yeah,
a little bit to keep up with.
That one isn't anything. I'm sorry, guys. I was just pulling up the roll.
Really?
How convenient, D. How
Yeah, well,
convenient.
that's what it was.
Doesn't have any modifiers. So
Maybe
Yeah,
he's
this
just a
is
really
fair.
bad shooter.
So you said 2 of those hit?
Yep.
All right, so it is. This is from the first hit, and that's from the second hit. So 16 total, so half to 8. As all of them just look down at you and just.
Get Gary off that turtle. He did.
All right.
Fuck Gerey.
Gary's not dead
And
yet.
speaking of Frey, you're up.
All
Is
right.
he bleeding out?
Hopefully.
So what I'd like to do, take 15 feet of movement, get right up on this mech, climb
Oh.
up to the window,
Just fuck this
smash
mech.
it, and grapple the fellow inside.
All right. If you want to climb it, I'm going to need an athletics check to get up there.
Okay. I have advantage on those because I'm raging.
Yes, you do.
And bear with me a moment, I need to grab my dice again. I should really just stop putting these away. Okay, and that is going to be a total of 16.
Oh, okay, just barely. Go ahead. Yep. So you will climb up to the side and get to the window. What do you want to do?
Smash the window.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay. This would be with boom hammer.
I'll have it. Yeah, that'll hit a window. Okay. It doesn't really have much of a hit points to it. I don't believe.
It's 5.
And do 6 points of damage.
He
The roll
barely
together.
broke
So
the window.
as you climb up, kind of almost like holding on with your legs a little bit, take your hammer, smash into this thing. I'm gonna say that's kind of all your action to climb up there and bash this window. You still have a bonus action, and
I only made one attack action though.
Oh, grapple's
I-
another
well,
attack action.
well,
Yes.
climbing was 1, and then hitting it was 1.
No fun.
Yeah,
Don't
Technically,
worry,
the-
Tixon's gonna go in there. He's gonna.
technically the
Point
climbing one would be an action all of itself, but I'm letting you kind of do both because of how you rolled. But that's fine. Yeah. So
Fair enough.
you got up there and you smashed the window. What else do you want to do? You see Dumb in there, kind of look over, he's like, "What the? Get out of here!"
Well, I wanted to grab him and pull him out, but I can't, so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All
Unless I
right.
can climb in there with it.
How much movement do you have left? It's really kind of crammed in here, but you could try.
I would have another 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
How big is the window?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I have this. Hold on.
Mhm.
I got it. Window 2 feet by 4 feet, up to 2 feet deep.
Do that far? It'd be kind of hard pressed to fit through there, but I could probably do it. Just like stick my shoulders and head in.
Yeah, it's not.
Glare
yeah,
at him
it's,
angrily.
I will say, go ahead and roll it. Okay. So you have your boom hammer out, but you still have all of your fucking Swiss Army knife on the rest of your back, right? Like that's how you roll. Okay.
Pretty much.
All right. So I will say that you can make a straight strength check to see if you can push your way in, because I know you're raging, so you'd have advantage, but it's also disadvantage because of your Swiss Army bag. So
Okay.
straight roll to see if you can get in there.
And that's a 17.
Okay, all right. So I'll say you can use half of your movement just to. I know you have 20 whatever feet, so you're gonna like start to like push yourself into here. On his turn, he'll start to do something, but you're starting to like climb into this window. He's like, "Get the hell out of here! What are you doing?"
Fucking great. Alright. Just say, hey, coming for a visit. What's up?
All right. Okay, so that's your turn, Persephone.
Okay, so I step out looking pretty much like that picture I just put in chat.
Okay.
But with a mask on.
All right.
And I'm going to start shooting. I get 2 shots, so let's shoot Sneezy and Happy. Let's do them. 1 shot each, just to draw some attention.
Okay.
So, Sneezy. Ooh, that was really, really good. That was a nat 16. plus
16 hits.
Wait. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
D10. So that is 10 piercing out of roughly.
For yellow?
Yeah.
Just going down the line here. Okay.
And it is magic in case that does anything.
Okay.
And then for orange. No, that was a nat 3. So even plus 10, that's a 13.
No, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So the Strow comes out of the fucking thing that just got lit up and just looks up at the ridge and one piercing into Sneezy as you hit him. He goes, "Why'd you do that?" And then the other one just goes right by. Happy there. He's like, "Oh, that's funny."
And we're just gonna come around the car and hopefully they shoot my direction. Maybe even shoot me. And just draw fire away from hopefully the others. Definitely.
Okay. All right. That'll take it to Gerey, who's on the ground, and Sasori.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Grumpy and the other two that just came up, and be like, "This doesn't seem like a fair fight," and I'm gonna summon an Allosaurus.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
This is
Let me
amazing.
pull-
An
let me
Allosaurus.
pull it up.
It's like a smaller T-Rex.
Mm-hmm. It is the size large.
Oh.
It's
Just wait till
smaller
the next turn
T-Rex
when I
and
turn
it's a
into
lot
one.
more scary because it's faster.
Put him right next to Grumpy.
Okay.
I bet you won't be happy about that.
Mm-mm.
You have a name for this guy?
Jeffrey.
Jeff.
Not yet. It'll come to me.
Okay.
Allison? The Allosaurus?
Yeah, it definitely has to start with an A.
Oh.
Albert.
I like it. Albert the Allosaurus. Or Al the Allosaurus.
Nope. Okay. All right.
Albert.
I will,
Sounds
I will-
like...
Is he in
sounds
a
like
can?
something in a cartoon.
Okay. I think I gave you control of him.
He's gonna go right there.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
So Styx, as you unleash your hellish rebuke on Grumpy, you start to see this like green and yellow swirl of arcane and energy coming around Grumpy, and he kind of looks off to the side too as he's patting some of the flames down. And out of this green and yellow starry mixture, all of a sudden you hear this, and this fucking large dinosaur creature, Allosaurus, comes out of fucking nowhere. So there's a snake over here and a dinosaur over here. Go ahead, Albert. What do you want to do?
Albert is gonna bite, and he has advantage because we're flanking together.
Mm-hmm.
Flanking dinosaurs. 6.
Well, he was looking up at 6 anyway, so he's not really paying
A
attention.
21.
Yes, that will hit.
That's gonna be his bite, which is kind of nasty. 17.
17. Wowzers. Okay. Alrighty.
And that is all he has. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna have Baymax go get Jeffrey.
Gary.
Scary.
Yep.
Gary.
I'm
Gary.
So sorry, it's not
Gary.
good with names.
All right.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
I don't even know this Gerey person.
All right. Good to go.
Yeah, that's literally everything I can do.
All right. Excellent. Good turn.
Until next turn.
All right. All right. So, let's see here. All right. So these guys are not frightened of Frey anymore, right?
No, it was the end of his turn.
Okay. So we're just gonna bring those back over here.
They're looking like that stab to the leg doing anything?
Yep, we're getting him in a second.
Sweet.
Oh, also,
Is the range shorter now that it's shrunk?
I went for the legs. It might be slower.
No, but
with him being reduced, the weapons also shrink and deal 1d4 less damage.
1d4 less damage. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to say that in its shrunken state, instead of going... Where are you? There we go. Okay. yeah, I was going to reduce it down to 30, and that's still right about where it gets. Right there to, yeah, everybody.
Could I opportunity attack?
Opportunity attack what?
The thing that just walked away from us.
They walked away from us?
Nothing moved yet.
Ah. Oh,
Yep.
this thing's going to try to shoot us first. Oh.
Is he going to shoot the horses?
Racing.
No, it doesn't go that far.
I was confused by the other rainbow.
Yeah. No. It doesn't go that far. It only goes up. It only goes up to the yellow because he's small.
Oh, so he's shooting at trees.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's unleashing.
High treason.
And is it ready to taste the rainbow?
You're gonna make this man leaf.
Yes.
You were measuring from here. You need to measure from here for it to be accurate. So that's as far as you get.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Center point.
I mean, at least it's hitting the tank. I don't know, he moved up.
There we go. Now I moved up. We're good.
Oh,
30 feet of movement, so we'll just go up.
Misfit goes with him because he's holding on to him.
Yep, he's holding on to the back of him.
So that mech's normal size right now, right? So if I walk up to it, it'll be about my size?
Mm-hmm.
Comparably, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. So let's see here. Gosh, it like barely even touches Elena there, but Frey and Geel and Tixon. Yeah, I guess that's technically Elena too. Dexterity saving throws, please.
Got a 7.
What about the other mech?
Oh,
the mech saves.
Yep.
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
Although I am technically inside of it, but still 7.
8. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so Tixon, you're going to take half, but everyone else did not make the save. So as the little guy starts coming up, it used to be, now it's, and it starts to come up. Instead of the long, skinny guy on the one side, you're going to see the other larger, fatter one start to, and as it turns, and a missile comes out of the side and goes right there on top of everyone.
Ow.
No.
Everyone who failed
1d4 less damage.
is...
A lot.
Oh, well, sorry,
one
guys.
less damage. I mean, you tried.
I tried.
It's still 1 less damage than we would take otherwise.
Okay. So instead of 24, you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And instead of 12 points of fire, you take 11 points of fire. So for Tixon, who made it, instead of 23, half to 11, and instead of 11, half to 5.
So 23 and 11?
23 and 11 for whoever failed it.
Well, I mean, that's still a good, like, I don't know, 1/5 of my health.
And
44 damage?
Don't be bitch, we're fine.
23 and 11, so 34 total.
But what you mean we're all gonna die? It's gonna be great. Let's do this.
And Frey, just make a quick strength ability score, strength saving throw to hold on.
Okay.
And you are raging, so it should be still at advantage.
Yeah. 21.
All right, cool. You're fine. So that was that mech's turn. So as this mech shoots over this missile, Ilona, I think you have to roll for your enlarge. Is that a concentration, or does that just happen?
Oh, it is concentration.
Okay. How much? You took 34, so half is 17.
You got this, I believe.
17
Wait.
Constitution saving throw.
You can do it, we believe.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I believe in you.
Come on.
Okay. It's a 17.
Okay. All right. So you're good. All right. So Frey, I'm gonna let you use your same strength check for this. But Geel and Tixon, I need you guys to roll strength or athletics. Well, no, because you're holding on, so it definitely has to be athletics to hold on. So as this missile comes over and shoots and explodes onto like all of you and take shrapnel damage and bludgeoning damage and shit, this mech you hear, and there's you, Geo, you feel it the most, and Tix, you kind of look off to the side. There's these large, starts off as orange flames, and then it turn into blue and almost white, and the mech starts to take up into the air, and you guys are now 40 feet up in the air.
Okay.
So I'm stuck in by my sword, or?
Did I fall off? Because I would like to fall off now.
With a 13, yes, you will fall off at some point.
I'll fall off at the beginning, so I don't, have to fall off at like.
Roll a d4.
Okay. All right. 4. Where are you? 4.
A 4. Okay, so you go all the way up.
Damn
you go
it.
all the way up and come all the way back down. So, what is it? A
I hate
D6?
life.
It's a D10. It's a D6 per 10 feet.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I always get this back. All right, so
It would be
Damn,
better
I
if it was a
just got
D10
here.
per 10 feet.
wouldn't that make sense?
It would.
All right, Gio, you take 15 points bludgeoning damage. So you're like holding on and holding as it starts to take off. You kind of like slip off to the side and you're holding on as it goes 40 feet up in the air. At the very top, you just barely just lose your grip, and you almost like get burned by the fire that you as you like kind of cascade and tumble backwards, and then you just go falling prone onto the ground. Where's Tixon? Tixon, did you roll? Yeah, you were holding on with your dagger, so.
Would acrobatics apply?
No.
I can't. So no dex. Let's hope I roll really well.
Aren't you a rogue? Do you have cunning?
Yeah.
Do you have cunning action yet? Not cunning action. What's the one that lets you take less damage?
Evasion?
No, that's the magic one.
Uncanny dodge.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, I rolled a 16. I'm holding on, I think.
Yeah. With that, you would hold on. Frey, what did you roll? Oh, yeah, sorry, I said you could use your other strength. So, Frey and Tixon, you guys are holding on to this thing as it flies 40 feet up in the air. That is going to be its turn. And, Gio, it is now your turn.
I'm pissed.
You look up, there's this mech 40 feet up above you there. Two of your friends are still, like, kind of holding on and dangling on. And you're on the ground prone. What do you want to do?
I get up.
Okay.
It's half my movement, so that's 30 movement minus 15.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I'll move up to here. I use second wind.
Second wind, okay. Go ahead.
That will give me 1d10 plus 7, so. Six, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 10.
13.
12. So
Nice,
13
nice,
HP back.
Nice. Good.
It's like you didn't even fall.
I know, right? I'm so pissed I'm healthy.
Alright, so this guy's normal size now, right? Okay.
He is. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna... do I see the glass from right here, or no?
Glass is on the other one.
What's this one got?
Nothing.
The little one has nothing. The one that you were on is the one that has the glass that Frey's butt end out right now, and other half in.
That's pretty great. I'm sure this man wants me to butt out of his mech, but it's not happening.
Hey.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the ranged attack. Or I'm gonna do... Can I do one regular attack, then one ranged attack for the glaive?
Say that again.
One ranged attack and then one regular... Like a regular attack, because he's within 10 feet, and then a ranged attack, so I can wrap him up in the chain.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason we made that, yeah.
Alright, so first attack is a regular, and that's 24.
That definitely hits.
Takes 12 slashing, and then I'll do the ranged attack to wrap him up.
I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, needs to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Okay.
What is the... Oh yeah, it does damage too, so... Save is 14, so it takes 13 damage.
Alright, so 12 and 13 damage. Let me do that first.
And then the mech has to make a saving throw, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
I think it... yeah. And then if it doesn't get... If it makes a save, it's not restrained.
Okay. So typically this thing would have a +6 to its strength, but I'm going to cut that in half since it just got a little baby-sized. Let's see what happens. What does that have to be to 14? No, so it would be grappled? Is it grappled or restrained?
It's restrained.
Are you sure it's not grappled? Is this your weapon you got from your friend?
Yes. You said restrained. Is it grappled? Because I have restrained.
It should definitely be grappled. I don't recall it. I'll look at my notes. Hold on 1 second.
Alright, because then I have to make some changes, because I thought it was restrained.
I'm pretty sure it's grappled.
If it's grappled, their speed is reduced.
No, it's a big distinction because that's way two different things.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Geo 15 feet reach. No, it's grappled.
Oh,
it's grappled. But it's still grappled. It still failed it.
Yeah, I have to write all that stuff. Anyway, so it's grappled.
Yes.
All right. If I accent surge, can I just pull him to me right away?
Yeah, you could.
I'm accent surge.
Okay.
So he gets pulled to me.
Does he though? It says into your melee range. Isn't your melee range 10 feet?
Oh, he gets closer.
The whole idea behind this is that once he's grappled, you can pull him. I think we still had to do we had to do a contested pull though.
Really? Okay.
If the target is restrained until your next turn, you can press the button again to... Oh, it's on your next turn. It's on your next turn.
Alright, so I'm just going to accent surge and walk up to him and just try to pry open that little cockpit of his.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength. Well, I guess you could still do athletics because pushing, pulling, shoving, ripping a thing open. Sure. Athletics.
Technically he's grappled. Does that give me advantage?
No.
Okay.
Grappled is a 0 movement.
Yeah.
That's 11.
11. No, that's not gonna do it.
All right. And then
so you just walk up and start trying to pull this thing open.
Let's see, what can I do now? I mean, I guess I could bite it.
Yeah, because you technically didn't use your bonus action yet.
Yeah, I'll bite him. 24.
That still hits.
Does
this heal me?
It's temp HP if you're using frenzied jaws.
No, it's a heal.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you temp HP.
6 points.
6 piercing damage.
Okay. Good.
I guess
sure. If you wanted to heal yourself, sure. I mean, kind of not really because it's a metal thing, but whatever. Fuck it.
I just rip a piece off and just chow down. All right.
I mean, you can basically eat anything, so yeah, sure, whatever.
6. All right, that lays me in a better spot.
All right.
I'll use the rest of my movement to just walk around, turn around. He's still wrapped up. Okay, I'm gonna start editing that right now. I did that. You do. Oh no, I already did that.
I think it took the rest of your movement to get up there because you were prone.
Wait, what does action surge do?
Just the action. You won't actually get more.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Movement or nothing.
Would I have got another attack? Whatever.
Yeah, you would have. I mean, you technically have. So you have an action.
If you have extra attack, you do gain both attacks.
Yeah, you would get 2.
Because you can take the attack action again.
Yes,
okay.
You did a whole bunch of stuff. You hit it once. You hit it twice. You action surged. and then you technically use your action to try to pry it open, and then you bonus action to try to bite it. I did let Frey do the climb and hit on 2, so yeah, you'd have one more thing.
All right, I'll try to pry it open.
Okay.
Where are you at? It's better.
There you go. Okay, so with that, let's do this. Just make it legit. Yeah. So as you fall to the ground, he falls to the ground all pissed off, and as you run over, you're like getting your second wind, and you swing.
And
this
you broke
thing
him.
up. Oh, what happened?
No, you're good.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You run up and you swing and you slash and you bite at it. When you bite, you just manage to get like this little bit of like a crease, and you get your hands in there, and you just like, so the first time you tried, you just couldn't get the fingers in there, so you're like, ah, and you take a bite, and then you get your fingers in this nice little crease that you made with your teeth, and you rip this thing open, and you see this little Warforged guy in there, like, oh,
I just kind of crocodile hiss.
please no, sir. That's all he says.
I thought he could fight though.
Yeah, man, you saw that posture he's doing.
That's all he does. Get back! Get back! Good turn. Okay, is that everybody?
That's all. Am I done? It's Stacy's
Stacy
turn.
still needs to go.
Stacy's turn.
Yep, Stacy has advantage because the guy is restrained.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those will definitely hit.
Oh, I need to start adding to that. All right.
Now you're going after Bashful, yes?
That's Allosaurus. She does 2d6 plus 4.
Oh, who's hitting what now? Oh, the Allosaurus is going? Oh, wait,
No,
who's
it's
going? Stacy's
Stacy.
biting?
Yeah,
Stacy's biting, okay.
she's biting Bash for 14.
Gotcha, okay.
Because she and him are pretty much interlocked until he breaks the constrict.
Alright.
Oh no, Heather died.
There goes.
Dropping like
And
flies.
she's back.
Yep.
Alright.
Theoretically, anyway.
Okay, is that all Stacy's turn, or
Yep,
can
she
she
just
do anything
bit.
else?
Nope, she just bites.
Okie dokie. Back to the top of the round. So lots of things happened that last round. There's people jumping on mechs, and mechs are flying around, and people are opening up mechs, and dinosaurs appeared out of nowhere. So lots of shit going down. Tixon, you're up. You are 40 feet in the air, holding on to this mech with your dagger kind of like embedded in the knee of this thing.
I'm just like,
what do you
alright,
wanna do?
I've got two things I can do. I can keep stabbing it in the leg, or I can try to get it. What you thinking, Frey? Cause you're off here.
No, I'm half inside. I got this. Attack it. I need you to attack with maximal effects.
Haha.
All right.
What if I
fixed it.
blow it up and you're inside and what you like explode?
I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna find any form of what seems to be a fuel source for this thing.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check or a tinker's check or some sort of
Tinkers. I can do a Tinkers check. That'll be a +7 mod. That's 23.
23. Again, you can crawl around to look, but if you're just kind of using your own basic wit of where you're kind of standing right now,
Hey.
Hey, back. Okay.
it kind of dawns on you that this thing is mostly it's like a bug. It's like the outer shell is sturdy, but the inside is where the juicy parts are. So if you could try to find your way on the inside, that's probably where some sort of like
So there's no like
gooey
hoses or
center.
anything.
No,
Gooey
not
center.
on the outside.
Well,
You need the gooey center.
time to stab.
Stab that gooey.
Are there any obvious?
Gooey sections?
Yeah. Basically, like breaks in the armor that allow for movement.
from where you're at, you can't see anything. If you want to move around, you're going to have to roll to see if you hold on or not.
Would that count as acrobatics or no? This is important.
How many cartwheels are you getting to get inside of it?
Yeah, like, are you doing like one cartwheel or two?
If I can do acrobatics, I'm gonna do acrobatics. Because I mean, I think I did that with the dragon last time.
Yeah, we can say acrobatics to maneuver around this thing.
Yeah, I'll use some acrobatics. See how this goes. 28.
Okay, so as you kind of like clutch onto this thing with your little kobold claws and feet, you can scurry around this thing wherever you want. With your intelligence roll from before, if you're going to try to take a stab at anything, your best bet is probably going to be on the undercarriage. Again, the exterior, like even like when you stabbed it in the leg, and the exterior dome piece, everything that's what you would almost consider like front or back visual gives you the impression that it's sturdier than the under center. You might have a better shot under there, but you're gonna have to crawl underneath there to get to it.
I've got.
It's up to you if you want to do it.
I do want to do it.
Okay.
Stab the missile.
Yes. Let's stab this thing and see how this goes. Pack tactics. Would this be at advantage now, or would this still be disadvantage? And then level up to normal?
Yeah, I would say it's more of a straight roll at this point. You still have it, like you have advantage because of your friends being there, and it's also, there's a lot going on. But you are like hanging on to this thing as you try to stab at it.
I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade into the gooey bits.
Into the gooey bits. Go ahead.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. So two. So first D8 is piercing. The next D8 is fire. Then 2d6. Have I used my bonus action yet?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'll activate a bonus action for a Rider Blast charge.
Okay. So as you stab into it and you cast the spell, you also click the button in the scabbard handle, and you hear this explosion erupt from your hand as the green flames coalesce up and fire emits behind it and rushes up the blade at the same time. 18. Okay, alright.
Then the D8 for the guy inside. So, hey Frey, this kind of just a flaming green sword that pops through the floor, stabs the dude in the face.
Kind of like more like in the leg, but yeah.
Well, stab something. It's fire.
Mm-hmm. And Frey, as this is all happening, Frey, the guy on the inside is like, shit, get off of me! But get off me!
I think I can help with that in a moment here.
So I think if I have any movement left, I'll go up to hang on next to Frey, just like sup.
I'm literally halfway through this window. I don't know what you want from like my rear half, but you're not going to get
over to say hi
at the moment.
And if you throw this guy out, he's going to hop in because he can probably figure out how to make the thing work.
But can you reach the pedals?
That's what Frey's for.
I'm not just going to start pressing a bunch of random fucking buttons.
Yeah, you just hit the big circular tank things. That usually makes it work.
Usually the red button. Usually hit the red button.
If there's a red button, I'm pressing it.
Instantly. 6, you're up.
Jill gets gibbed instantly because you should have nuke at him.
Alright. Stick
giving the crack.
So, bonus action, I'm going to ignite my sword.
Ooh, okay.
And then I'm going to leap off the train and aim for Grumpy.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Do a jumping, stabby down attack through the air.
Ah! Go ahead and roll hit.
What happened to Persephone's sister? I wasn't here for that.
She's tucked away in the luggage cart.
Okay.
Probably not too happy about it.
First one's a nat 20.
Nice.
Then a 19 plus 10, so 29 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, they both hit their big gobbo guy.
Exactly, dog. Exactly.
12,
My sentiment.
37 points of damage on the first hit for him.
Okay, so as you go to stab down on him, how do you want to kill that guy?
Just straight down the top of his head.
Murder
Straight
as
down.
the fucker.
Okay.
Straight through his head.
So, Sasori, you look off to the side. You see your dinosaur kind of licking his chops for one more bite at this guy, and you see this small little shadow. And you hear the small little
flame.
yeah, ah! And you see your little goblin friend come over and just
As
stab.
soon as he kills him and he goes down, I'm like, oh, you brought company. I'm gonna raise it as a fun guy.
Yep, and I'll jump off and attack. Let's go for Bashful with my second attack.
You have advantage with him. He's restrained.
Ooh, you do.
Yes!
Which means you don't need to show any restraint here.
That's another natural
Just
20.
don't stab Stacy.
Styx is on fire tonight.
Dubstep Steve.
Literally.
Yeah!
18.
Oh, I was muted for that, so was his sword. Anyway.
23 points of damage to him.
Hey! Stop it! Stop barking. You don't need to. No.
Out. Okay, you got him?
I got you.
Okay, cool. And then you come over here and stab the other guy.
Yep.
How many points of damage was it?
23 points of damage.
23. Holy shit. Alright. Still standing. Still standing!
Yeah, that's the end.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so this little green ball of blue fire comes over, stabs the one guy in the head. As he starts to crumble down, he kind of leaps over and starts to stab the other guy. As the other guy stabbed, the body starts to like twitch and mold, and as these spores start to take it over, and it starts to slowly stand up. We'll just have, you want to have him just go on Stacy's turn? That'd be easier to...
Fun guy?
Yeah.
Fun guy's going my turn.
Okay, he goes on your turn. Okay, cool. Well, whatever makes it easier, man. Alright. So, Ilona, that's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, Go ahead and do it.
I will take 9 points of healing, I guess.
Okay.
5. And Misfit's going to again do the shocking grasp thing with advantage.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Geel, as you're ripping at the front of this thing and pull this thing open, arcane crackling lightning energy just starts to appear out from behind.
It's an 18.
That does not hit.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Does he not have a bonus or anything you want to do as bonus actions?
Misfit doesn't really have many bonus actions. None of the spells he can cast are bonus action. He doesn't have any bonus action abilities.
Okay.
He basically just the only bonus action ability.
Attack
he
and
has is
attach.
attacking.
Attack and attach. Okay.
But he is going to, with his movement, kind of move around to the other side of the thing, so it's blocking the guys on the ridge, blocking their view of him.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay. Let me I'll move him up like this. I'll move him over here, and then move Misfit. He's like, meh. I'll just put him right there for now, so he's on that side.
Yeah. But he's still hanging on. He's just kind of on the underside. Yeah.
And then kind of scurries his way over there. Okay. Ilona, you want to move anywhere else? Or are you just gonna hang out there, or?
Can I move back into the trees a little bit and get partial cover?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. That's it.
All right.
You're hiding on dead bodies.
Yep. Body
gotta
trees.
do what you gotta do.
Of course.
The real Ilona's come out.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. So let's just start with Bashful, who's restrained.
Yeah,
Let's
he
try
can
to
make
get
a
him out
DC
of
out.
there. Let's try to get him out of that fucking thing. Just strength throw or athletics or
strength. That's gonna get out.
21.
So DC
okay.
16, yeah.
All right.
Does he use his action?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just to get the fuck out of it.
Sorry, I forgot my room's bathroom. It's okay.
Do they want to
You're
get
dead.
back in the hole? They can go back in. It'll be fine.
What's happening?
I would understand.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Right.
You ain't dead. I'm about to, though, because these people are going to shoot me. And then Mr. Mechman's going to shoot me.
All right. So, Bashful.
Seeing his friend turn into a mushroom.
This is so great.
He used his action to get out.
Yeah, I know. He is actually going to
Oh, tell me he's gonna run.
He is going to try to run. Yep, he's going to try.
Going?
He is going to run this direction.
Doesn't he get an opportunity attack from
He's
the
getting
snake?
an opportunity attack from everyone.
Oh yeah, yep.
Well, the snake's gonna go first.
Go ahead.
To see if
roll
he's gonna
the
be
hit.
restrained again.
Please let him be restrained.
21.
Oh,
Yep,
he
that'll-
poor guy.
That'll definitely hit.
Alright, then nobody else will get opportunity attacks, but he's restrained.
No, in fact, so as he just tries to like wiggle his way out, he's like, "I think this is a good time to retreat," and he starts to run, and then Stacy just goes and snaps at him again and pulls it back in. He's like, "Son of a bitch!"
16 points.
And as he's like, "Son of a bitch!"
Well,
Whoa.
there's another fun guy.
Ah!
He's just having a bad time, man.
He would just drop over
I
like
mean, he
that.
can't feel much of anything anymore.
Yeah. On my next turn, he's getting turned into another one.
Okay. With the two down here, let's see. What am I gonna have them do?
What is Blue Man gonna do?
All right. Well, there's two of them there. There's this guy and there's that guy. Okay, let's see how this goes. So, as Doc and Sleepy come up the hole, and Doc is like rubbing at his eyes, has the spores in his eyes, and Sleepy looks over and is like, "What's wrong? Why are you? What's wrong?" I have to yawn. As Bashful says, "Retreat," they kind of both look at each other and see their boss kind of like slump over as a snake, and they are going to go back down the hole and try to get out the bottom shaft. So
My shafted gears real quick.
That's kind of
The fun guy misses.
So they are both going to go down the hole. So
And
30,
high.
all right, now I got to try to figure out math. So 30, 60.
Are they jumping down or running down?
Well, they only got 35 feet up before they stopped and got fucking spore attacked. So they're going
Well, they would have to be within 10 feet of me to get spore attacked.
right. Yeah. So the hole's 40, and they got up, and then got spored in the face, and then stopped. The hole's only so big; they can't.
Yeah.
They can. They were both going up the ramp. So once Doc hit the spores, he stopped, which is 10 feet from you, and now they're going 30 feet back down the hole, and then 30 feet. Okay, so that's math. So I gotta move these frickin' things. I only need one. Let's get rid of that one. Alright, let's move that out of here. Now I gotta pick a direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say that way, and that's an easy one. Just higher or lower? Okay. That is their turn. And that takes us back over here.
Alright, this is gonna hurt.
They're just likely to shoot me. I shot them.
I mean,
So,
yeah, but I'm attacking their mech buddy.
so Sneezy. All right. What makes the most sense? All right, so, well, it's the only fair way to do it. Okay, that's fine. So Sneezy and Happy are going to both shoot at Persephone, and
Oh, thank God.
Dopey is going to shoot at Geo.
Yeah.
And so as they're about to shoot, Dopey says, what's happening? Take no prisoners. These guys are all been so mean." And Sneezy will go first, and we'll shoot twice at Persephone. So a 19 and a 12, that probably misses.
12 misses, 19 hits.
And then Happy's going to shoot twice at Persephone. 22 and a 15.
15 misses, 22 hits.
Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
So, let's see here. That is... Okay, so they each hit once, right? Okay, so that's 6, and then 12. And then they are going to use their action surge to shoot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And here goes Sneezy. Shot number 1, 17.
To me? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Shot number 2, 8. That probably misses.
No.
And then Happy will shoot once.
Yeah.
And shoot twice.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Dang.
All right. So Sneezy hit once. That's a 10. And Happy hit 2 more times. So that's a 7 and a 7.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
And then Dopey is going to shoot at Geo twice.
I am definitely bloody now. But you guys can't tell because illusion.
Yeah.
Shoot at a drow thingy. 19 and 16 to Geo.
One of those hits.
One of those? Okay.
Hits.
All right. And then he's going to use his action surge to shoot twice.
Matches. Oh, they both hit.
Okay.
So
So
3
3
attacks.
hits. 3 hits. Okay. And so shot 1 that hit is a 5, 11, and a 6. So 22 total. So, and that's all piercing, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's all piercing.
I mean, I don't have anything that reduces piercing damage, so I'm good. I'm at 21. I'm still healthy.
All right. And they will use their bonus actions to reload. Bonus. Okay. And let's see. They can still move yet.
They have a good advantage. They don't need to go anywhere.
No, get down here, you cowards.
Says the girl hiding in the dead body trees. Yeah, that's fine. They'll stay there. You know what? I love doing the roll 20, man. Just let the dice tell me what to do. Oh! Okie dokie!
I don't know if I like that okie dokie or not.
Are they seriously running?
That one is.
Easy being a pansy.
Wow.
And that'll take us to Frank.
All right. So I'd like to
Right,
get a grapple.
right. You were in this. Yeah, you were in this thing with this guy.
Oh yeah, grappling.
Okay. Contested athletics checks.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe you took damage from blast, so that's good. You still have your rage.
Yep. It's going to be 18.
Okay, so he's now grappled.
I'd like to take my second attack action to shove him out of the cockpit.
Okay.
That's another contested athletics.
It is. Go ahead and make a real quick perception check.
Okay.
Seatbelts.
Natural 20. for a total of 24.
So as you're kind of like hanging in this window, and you go to grab at him. This is after like you saw the flame blade come up, and he's like, "Come on, get out my back!" And you grab onto him, and as you try to like, you're about to start to pull, and you look down, and you see there's this some sort of harness or some sort of mechanism going across his shoulders and across his waist.
All right. Well, then that's 20. Can I see how to disengage that?
Yeah, it's a seatbelt. I mean, you've seen it in the rig before. The rig had seatbelts on their bucket seats on the inside. So you would tell that you have to at least you have to do this middle harness.
Okay. Cool. So I'll do that then.
All right.
Oh, hold on a second here. Let me just unbuckle you.
Well, I mean, I just kind of holding him there, one hand to his throat.
Okay. So we'll just say we're gonna make this a dex check to see if you can get your hand in there quick enough, because you already have him grappled, but you're gonna try to reach your hand in there and like unbuckle this thing.
Okay. Dex, you said?
Yeah. He's gonna make a deck.
I mean, if not, you can probably
18.
rip the harness.
Ooh,
No,
22.
18, so it's not good.
So as you grab him, and he sees you start to reach down, he's like, "No, get off of me! I said get out!" And he's gonna like try to like slap your hand away. So you guys are kind of having this little like little flappy fight. You still have him grappled. He didn't break the grapple, but you guys are like having a little flappy fight.
Yeah, I'll take out my second attack action.
You're killing me here, man. That's a lot of checks here.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. Did that take out my second attack action?
Yeah, I mean, to grapple would be one, and then the unsnap would have been the second one. So,
Alright, it's my turn.
So you got him grappled. Anything for bonus actions or anything, or
Nope.
Okay.
I'm a barbarian. I hit things. That's about it.
This is not untrue. Okay. You're up.
So 30 feet to there. Can I see yellow?
This is when I wish I was the thief rogue.
I'm sorry, Persephone. What'd you say?
Can I see yellow now that I move?
Yeah, he's not hard to see. He would have used. I mean, he's out there in the distance because he used the. You know, he has the horses' movement. They're still all on their horses up on
Doesn't
the
matter.
ridge.
My range is 600.
Yeah, you're good. So he's 80. He's 80 feet that way.
Was it the lowest one?
Well, it's the one I hit before. I am going to Deadeye Sharpshooter.
Ooh,
so
okay,
advantage and then plus 10 damage if I hit. That is 1823.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. Sure.
8 plus 15, so 23 damage.
Okay.
And that was my first shot.
All right.
And I'm going to do, if he's still riding, I'm going to do the same thing. And I'm trying to shoot him in the leg or the shoulder or something that's not lethal so I can just knock him out. Hopefully,
Okay. Sadly,
range attacks can't be
range attacks can't be non-lethal.
I talked to Kyle about this before, that called shots might be.
Okay.
It just affects
Next
things.
shot.
That's all.
Next shot, same thing, but that was crap. That was an 11.
11 to hit?
Yeah.
No, that does not hit, unfortunately. So as the yellow one takes off, and as he's galloping away, you hear this dust, and he's like still like sneezing as he's going. The first shot like hits him in the shoulder, and he kind of like crumples a little bit, but like continues to go. And as he continues to gain distance, you kind of line him up, and just from like a little bit of dust from the trail of the horse, you just kind of fire, and it's just that little bit of a that just misses the mark by.
he sneezed out of the way.
Action surge.
Action surge, and I want to shoot the horse this time.
Oh, okay. Yep, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, crap. I'm not using the enemy. That was an at 2.
That does not hit.
Crap. That means my gun jams. Damn it.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, I appreciate everyone playing fairly because I don't even think of those things. But yeah, it does. Yeah, not too.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
And I think it's a full action to clear it, so that's got to be it. Damn
The
it.
bane of gunslingers, rolling 1s and 2s.
Yep. That's
Sorry.
That's all I got.
Oh.
Damn it.
The action surge would have been, yeah, man, shooting the horse. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Anything else?
So I still got a bonus action, so I am going to second wind because ouch.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay.
That was crap too. Okay. That's total 9 points back. Yay.
Hey, you might survive.
Better than nothing.
All right, Gerey, die.
It's only his second
Yeah.
turn.
Yep. Oh, so Baymax can communicate telepathically with
Yeah.
you? All right, so what I'll say is when he got there to him last time, go ahead and have him roll just a medicine check. We're going to just retcon real quick back to Baymax's last turn. Because Baymax goes when you go, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll have him roll a medicine check.
Wisdom?
I think so, yeah.
3.
He will telepathically tell you
Ignore the 9.
dead. Yep,
Okay.
dead. That's all he says.
So I learned to never trust Baymax when he says stuff. So,
Yep. Okay, so now it's your turn.
Okay, bonus
and
action.
Gerey.
Bonus action having Baymax give Gerey a the good berry anyway, even though he told me he's dead.
Okay.
Second, I'm going up here, and I'm going to use a tidal wave on D and H.
Oh.
Okay.
So they make a strength to see if they go prone.
Just you got to roll athletics to get up there first.
There's no ladders on the things?
No, they're all on this side. I mean, do you have enough movement to get to the other? They're all on this side.
Yeah, I have. It was 15 feet to get to the train.
Okay.
I have another 15. Can I use the ladder to go up?
Yep. Okay. That's fine.
So they make a strength to see if they go prone.
A strength saving throw.
Yeah. Or is this Dex?
Extra strength.
It says Dex, so I'm assuming Dex.
Okay.
It's not always right though. I want to.
Well, I had to type this one in. Okay, so the first one's going to be prone and take 19 points. The other one is not prone and takes half of 19.
Okay. All right. So 19 for the first one. That's gosh, freaking math, man! I swear to goodness.
Half of 19 would be 8 or 9.
9.
9.
So one of them is prone and takes the foot thing. The other one's not prone and takes half.
Okay.
And then I will take out my bow and just sit there. And next, I'm going to have Albert scoop up sticks in his mouth and run 120 feet to go all the way over here to them.
Oh my god!
They have 60 feet, so he's dashing to get there. But Styx is now in his mouth, like open, but running. So there's a goblin inside of an Allosaurus.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't goblin him up.
Goblin him up.
I would say...
It's literally a run and open mouth, so Styx is just getting scooped in.
There's a tongue of ways this could go wrong.
The thematics of it is fine, but you're still picking something up, so it's still an action to do that.
Okay, so then I would only go 60. Just
here.
you.
I mean, 60 is fine.
That's fine.
Let's fucking.
That's another target to hit. I'm fine with this.
All right, so the Allosaurus scoops the goblin up. All right, so we'll just move you on the fuck over here.
Yeah, and then Fun Guy does this, and that's it.
Okay, a lot going on that turn. A lot of things moving, a lot of moving pieces. Okay. Okay, is that Sasori's whole? Okay, hold your bow out. All right.
Freaking army.
All right.
Oh wait, no, my reaction would have been because I got my reaction to turn B into another Fun Guy.
Yes, this guy down here.
Yeah, I need 2 Fun Guys.
They're like mushrooms made out of
They are
metal parts?
constructs with mushrooms all in throughout them now.
Okay.
As they are classified as creatures.
What you're saying is I can take a mushroom out without killing it?
Maybe? It only has 1 hit point, so it's probably going to die again.
Never mind.
All right, you should have control over it. Yes.
Yeah, he would only get
Sorry, Shroom Glue.
Yeah. That's my full name.
Alright, what are these guys doing?
Okay, so you got 2 fungi.
Just they are
Trying to-
scrolling because all they do is movement and attacks. That's all
Yep.
they can do.
Just two guys like fucking swags, mushrooms come around the corner. Gosh, no one would really see it though yet. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So okay, that's their turn. Okay, so so the mech's turn. So Tiny over here, first of all, is going to use. What does he want to do?
His mech is grappled, by the way.
Mm-hmm. He is going to. This is stupid. I don't know why I'm even rolling to do this. What the hell did I roll? 13.
13.
Okay. All right. Yep. So he will. I can't move. I have no actual movement. But he is going to shoot this direction over at this fucking dinosaur.
Oh.
Mhm.
I mean, that's still gonna hit me, I think.
Yeah,
Will
it's-
it?
I don't know. We're gonna find out here. I'm gonna turn this thing.
It should hit me.
Ah! Come on, stupid thing. Wee. Did I see that?
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh! Come on, you fucking thing. Sorry, guys. This thing just doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. So it's gonna go right about like that.
And its range is to the blue or the green?
It's to the green. All right, so I need Geo, Allosaurus, Albert, Baymax, and a whole bunch of people to roll dex saving throws, please.
It's Albert. That's Baymax.
Well, he does 1d4 less damage, so this will be fun. I need to get it. Like, I needed to fucking train in dexterity saves, like, somehow. Because, Jesus Christ.
Resilience feature.
Yeah.
It'll give you 1 point to dex and then proficiency in that save.
Yep, dex save. Did everyone roll?
Yep. First one's Albert, second one's Baymax.
Okay. The DC is a what did I say? Was a 16?
Okay, so Baymax failed.
Yep. Yep. So 16 is the DC.
Apparently Albert and Styx are fine, which doesn't make any sense.
If you make the save, it's half of 16. So full is 16 and half is 8.
Okay, so he takes.
And
8.
then I have to roll.
Oh my God, Baymax got hurt.
3. Wow.
That's
Okay.
a first.
What just happened?
Baymax got hurt.
I meant, like, what are those rolls?
Those are for the civilians inside the cart.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, 1, 2, 3. 3 of them didn't get hurt.
Well, they got hurt, but
Well, they get
Half.
super hurt.
They are civilians. They're probably dead.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty hurt after this.
Okay. All right. So that's that mech's turn. This guy.
How much damage did we take?
16 if you failed and 8 if you made it.
Alright.
This guy is going to. So Frey, as you have him grappled,
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to like bust for his seatbelts and everything, and he's slapping at your hands and stuff. He actually, you see, he's going to grab for the joystick, which is like kind of in between his legs, and pull it back again. and the mech goes another 40 feet up.
Well, hey, at least you know how it goes up.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are going up, it's going to kind of like tilt down and kind of so Frey, you'd actually be fine, and Tixon, you're fine. Okay. As it tilts down, it's going to kind of assess the battlefield, and as it's going up and tilting down, you're going to see Frey. What side are you on there? You're on the Gatling gun side. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're fine.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'm also on the Gatling gun side by now.
Yeah, so that's fine. It doesn't matter.
So I'm there.
So it's going to shoot a missile right down here on this thing. So as this dinosaur's coming and the mech's starting to fly up and kind of tilts down, it goes and shoots a missile right down there. I need.
How damaged are they getting shooting at each other?
Oh, they're still taking a little bit.
Alright, what is it? A dex save?
It is a dexterity saving throw for Albert and Geel and Styx.
Okay, so
it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
So it's only in 5 foot radius.
It is in a 5 foot radius from right here.
Okay.
God damn it! Fucking hate these things.
So if you're worried about Misfit, no, there's no Misfit.
That's why I was asking.
Okay, so if you made the save, which is a 16,
nope.
It's 24. What did I say before? 24 bludgeoning and 12 fire damage. And if you made it, it would be half, so it would be 12 and 6.
Okay, Albert is still alive.
Fucking dinosaur. Alright, I'll move this out of the way so we can see what's going
on. It's probably
on.
a little dinosaur at this point, though.
Alright, so
flying up.
I'm out.
Down.
I'm out.
Okay, and as the explosion comes down, even though it like smacks into the like kind of right next to the dinosaur, right between the dinosaur and Geel, and this explosion erupts out from the ground. Styx, you kind of like use the dinosaur to your advantage to kind of like go to one side and like go to the other as these two mechs are shooting, bullets ablaze and fucking missiles. So you're using Albert to your like side saddle defense. Geel, as you're like pulling at this thing, and the Gatling gun's going off, and you're taking like shots to the face, and this explosion erupts behind you, and you kind of like collapse onto the front of Tiny there, and kind of like fall down. Persephone and Ilona and Styx, make perception checks, please.
By the way, Cal, I don't know if you saw the whisper, but I forgot I have a second gun. So can I take that last shot?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, good, because I already rolled it. With sharpshooter, it was a 23 and 20 points of damage to the horse.
Okay. Well, 23 definitely hits. How much damage was it?
20.
Okay.
Shot a horse?
Okay. I shot the Mecha Stang so that he can't run so fast.
Okay.
That's rude.
Okay. Okay, so that's that. What did everyone get?
Perception was 15 for me.
15, Ilona with 10, and Styx. Okay, so Persephone and Styx, you would actually see. So Styx, you have a great angle at this as you're kind of like, playing like in the old Western days, where they go on one side of the horse and the other side of the horse and kind of go back and forth. As you're kind of traversing back and forth between horses, you see Geel like kind of slap against the front of from the explosion and start to slowly cascade down. And Persephone, as you take your second shot and you take it and you shoot the horse, you hear this explosion. And you instinctively look over and you see the same thing as this dinosaur is like coming around the side with Geel. I know you said he was in his mouth, but I'm doing the side saddle thing. Whatever. You would see Geel fall down as well. Ilona, you're more like kind of looking like is Misfit okay? I don't see Geel. Okay. And speaking of Geel, I need a death saving throw, my friend.
Crap, you're muted.
Oh, whoops. All right. No.
You keep cutting out there, but
Alright, that's bad.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
not a 1, though.
That's one death save down. Right. So you just kind of like struggling to breathe. Stacy, you're up.
Stacy, boom, just movement.
Holy fuck!
She's gonna go with Alona. Just sneak up
Holy
on Alona.
shit! Alona, you see a very large constrictor snake coming your general direction. Out of the corner of your
I said it was snaking up on her.
Yeah.
So you
was a
barely
sneaky
you see a very large creature coming out of the corner of your eye. You're still focused on Misfit, but you just like out of the corner of your eye, you just feel the presence of something coming. Ah!
I have never seen this snake before.
No, you haven't.
Probably try to kill it.
Gonna freak out. All right, Tixon, you're up, top of the round.
Alright. Still a dude in there?
Yes, still
It's
a
like-
dude.
Is he still holding onto the joystick or no? Is he,
You cannot see from where you were at.
just kind of peer in past Frey if I can.
Okay, you'd have to roll again because you are underneath. You're
I thought I
stabbing
mentioned
from
last of my
underneath.
movement I moved up here.
Okay, you're still.
Yeah, I
if
was just
you're,
chilling next to Frey.
So the way I'm kind of helping you out with this here is when you move on your turn, you have to roll to see if you can move, and if you're good, then you can move as much as you want. But on this turn, if you're gonna move again, you're gonna have to roll for it. Another,
Is 23
acrobatic.
enough?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna kind of move over, peek inside.
All right. You can't get in because Frey's taking up the whole entrance to this window, but you can see this little construct guy. This little Warforged guy. Like he's being held by Frey, kind of like up here in the upper chest area, and you see he's in the cockpit.
Question: how much room is in the cockpit, and could I fit in there?
You would have to sneak past Frey, who is currently blocking the whole thing.
I was going to Misty Step inside because I can see inside. The exact wording of Misty Step.
How many Misty Steps do you have?
Unoccupied space, if there's space for me.
How many Misty Steps do you have?
I've got 2 more in me.
How many Misty Steps do you have?
I've got it's a 2nd level spell. I've got 3 2nd level spell slots.
Okay. How many have you used so far?
1.
Just the one when you went over this direction?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You can see inside.
Yep, just boink, pop down on this dude, just like, hello.
Okay.
Stab him dead!
I was gonna say, it'd be a shame if someone undid your seatbelt,
Oh.
wouldn't it? Like, he's saying this out loud, it'd be a shame if someone pressed this, wouldn't it?
Please don't do that. That's not a good idea.
Boop.
Okay. All right, roll. You're gonna try to press the button thingy. All right.
Acrobatics?
It's, just a straight dex versus
right.
dex check.
21.
Holy shit. Okay.
Man,
What
what
did you add to that?
+4.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. So as you say that, boop, the seatbelt is undone.
Just, shove this dude out of the way. Let Frey take him so I can steal his seat.
Okay. That's your whole turn to do all that stuff.
Yep, I'm just gonna kind of just be ready to sit down in it when this dude's yanked out.
On your next turn, you can.
Sweet.
Okay.
Just like, I've got this. It'll be fine.
Get out of my cockpit.
No.
6, you're up.
No.
All right. So
How's everyone doing on time? Is everyone all right?
I'm pushing it really hard right now.
Yeah.
Okay. 6, you're up.
So this other mech, is the cockpit open? Shield got
Yes.
it open, didn't he?
It is. Yes, it is still open.
In that case, I'm going to bonus action hex the guy inside
Okay.
and jump
I'll just
off
put
the
a hex-
dinosaur and stab that guy through the chest.
Just put a hex like that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Jumping off the dinosaur. Yeehaw!
Taking
That's,
a stab at this melee combat thing.
22 and my first attack.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
5, 10, 15 points of damage with the first attack. Oh no, 20 points of damage with the first attack.
Okay.
And the second attack is 19, so that's 29 to hit in the second attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 10. 14 points with the second stab.
All right.
Oh no, 19 points with the second stab, but I did plus 5.
Okay. Oh man. Please stop stabbing me! Is all he can really muster at this point. He's not looking so great.
Lots of fire in his face.
Yes. Ah! Blue ball of green goblin flame. Alright, is that everything? Is that your whole turn?
That's my whole turn.
Cool. Ilona, you're up.
Okay.
Take your time.
So I did not see Geo, right?
No.
No, you did not.
Great. Okay. Well then, I will use
Veronica.
and shoot this one right here, the little green dot.
Okay. You shoot that
That
dude.
prone?
That's a natural one, so nothing happens.
No, the orange one's the prone one.
My first time using Veronica, I don't exactly know how she works.
Makes sense.
So just kind of like, wait, okay, so the trigger's
You
not
pull the
here.
trigger, but the safety's still on.
Yep, pull the trigger.
I was gonna say more like as you're like looking at it, you almost like shoot yourself in the face because you like press the button, it goes ting. Oh, that's how that goes. Got it.
That
You
also
realize you put the magazine in upside down. Someone did that at basic training. They done fucked up. That magazine was dead.
Wow.
Okay, so then I guess for Misfit's turn, if the guy inside the mech is looking pretty rough, he's gonna let go, he's gonna fly up, and he's
gonna take control of the mech.
That would be hilarious.
He's gonna move here, and he's going to do fire bolt. At
Who are you shooting at? I see 14 different
Happy!
things happening. Happy, okay.
That's it. This
Happy
is
is prone.
Yeah, this guy is prone up here. He should have a mark on him, does he not?
No.
Nope. That's cocked. Okay, so that's an 18?
At disadvantage, yeah, it still hits. I mean, Misfit can fly up to see him a little bit better. He's still prone, but yeah. Or you can shoot at Dopey, or, 18 still hits, so it's fine.
Ooh! So that's 2d10, so that's 15 points of damage.
God damn, okay.
Good. Get it? Hot damn. Spitfire. That's hilarious.
Ah! Okay, and
Nice.
I don't see Jill, so that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyle,
Alright,
you deleted the second group by mistake.
Oh,
Yeah.
because when I deleted somebody. Okay.
They all pretty much were in the same round, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. First group up is... So 2 of my guys are swag mushrooms right now.
Yeah.
But 2 of my guys are not. Alright, so...
They're doing something.
These 2 guys are going to... Let's see if I can do this here. Okay. These 2 guys are going to run up this direction. Keep on running.
They're underground, right?
No.
No.
They're on the next level down.
Oh, okay.
And they are going to, let's see, who would see this? Who would...
Sorry. I'm on the train.
So sorry, you would see this. You're going to see 2 of the horses that they dismounted from before. They've just been
Are they
kind of in the
running
middle of
by-
all this bullshit.
Albert's gonna bite one.
They're going to go up this direction here. And over that direction there.
That probably doesn't hit.
Yep, there's 2 of them, but
Yeah.
11 does not hit. No, it does not. So let me
Yeah,
just make
Albert
sure.
goes to bite and forgets the sticks isn't there. Stops.
That's like, oh! right, so
Well, 6 is not in there no more.
15,
He's not the smartest dinosaur.
20.
I mean, they
Yeah,
went
yeah.
extinct for a reason.
Yeah.
Well, they
asteroid.
went extinct because a meteor hit there.
Well, I mean, true, but they weren't smart enough to develop anti-media technology, obviously.
Okay, so they weren't
Well, they
smart
didn't
either.
have to.
Exactly. They weren't smart enough.
Okay.
Well, they didn't have to be smart. They just had to eat things.
All right.
Wait, he's
Exactly,
a
that
minus
was the
4 in
problem.
intelligence.
Then he's going to go. So he went 80. Okay, so he is. I gotta make sure I keep track of this shit. 240. And then those guys are 10, 60. Okay, and then so Happy will stand up. That was fun. That was a lot of water. I don't know where the hell that came from, but that was not cool. Kind of cool, but not cool. And he's gonna brush himself off and look over to the side and be like, "Hey, what are you doing over there?" And he's gonna take shots at
Question,
Persephone
Kyle.
over here.
Their
Yeah,
gun
go ahead.
cutter is now wet.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the musket, it's a different loading mechanism.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. So we're gonna go over punch stuff. Does a 20 and a 9 hit? Persephone.
20 hits, 9 doesn't.
And then from Dopey, does a 24 and a 7 hit?
So they each hit once.
God, they're really bad with
Alrighty.
their left hands.
Yeah, the 9 and the 7 both hit. The other ones didn't, though.
All right.
Surprising.
Okay, here we go. So you take 5 points of punching and 9 points of punching. So they both kind of rush over to you and just start just wailing away as you're trying to shoot over at their friend who's trying to escape. Frank, your turn.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm out.
that's the plan. Am I able to just use a shove attack to toss them out, or do I need to move out of the window there somehow?
I would say you'd be able to. I mean, because you still haven't grappled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying you could use one of your attack actions to pull them out of there. It's still going to be contested.
Okay.
But
Yeah, let's give it a go.
just he doesn't have a very good strength.
See how this go.
Yeah, I'm just against a raging barbarian.
It should be fine. I actually rolled 2 15 on die. They're both 15s. So that's a total of 19.
Okay, so as you pull him out, it's like, no, come on, guys! He starts to fly out of this thing.
This is like, this can only go well. I'm gonna press buttons and see what happens.
That's not too nice,
Start
is
it.
you can on your turn.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm saying. Just like,
so
Dixon? I don't know how to fly this thing.
we'll figure it out.
I'm just
Don't you
gonna.
know the middle lever makes it go up?
which one was that? That is 26. Oh yeah, I'll roll it just for the sake of doing it, but I don't think it's really gonna matter.
Should be 8d6, I believe.
Yeah, how high were they up? It was 80
They're
feet?
past 40.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
dead.
that's
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
whack.
So
Right next to Alona.
yeah, so yeah, kind of. It's just so Alona, as you're trying to figure out your crossbow, you're like ting ting,
Just
and you
allowed
hit
to
it.
be-
He walked away.
You oh damn it!
Just
Well,
allowed
as,
to be-
as she's like hitting the crossbow and the thing goes off, she's like, Veronica, why? Ah!
Does her arrow hit the guy coming down?
That'd be pretty hilarious.
No.
Oh, it did work.
Ting. No, I over under. I was just doing over under on that one. Unfortunately. Okay, so Frey. That is your one attack to pull this guy out of the thing.
I mean, unless I leap off, there's not really anything else I can do, so I guess that's my turn.
Hit the joystick. Hit it.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, I suppose I could. press the joystick into the downward pointing thing.
Gently.
Like when I pull back, I push
Full
it forward.
force.
Yeah, roll. Just for the sake of giggles, roll an intelligence check.
Okay, this is not going to go up.
Straight intelligence.
You got it. That is a 7.
7. All right,
I'm doing it.
Yes.
you're gonna touch the joystick.
I'm doing it.
Touch the joystick. Okay.
Pushing the joystick down. You got it.
I would like you to roll before I tell you. We're gonna roll as just a straight D20.
Okay.
Since you rolled a 7, I'm gonna make the DC a 14. You have to roll a 14 or better to push down, or it's gonna go up.
I rolled a 2.
It's going up. All right.
It's better than down. You're fine. You got this.
So as you pull this guy out, it actually does start to go down a little bit, and you're like, wait, he did a thing with the joystick thing. So you just grab it instinctively and pull. And when you pull, the mech actually catches itself for a bit and then goes up. We'll say for another.
Wait, that's not the right way.
Ticks in his facepalm. So hard.
Okay. So as you grab onto it, you just like pull down, and as you pull down, it starts to go up, and you're like, "This isn't right," but you still like just don't let go. You don't like, "I don't know what to do." And as you're freaking out, you go up another 40 feet into the air.
Oh, you're only 120 feet up. You're fine.
Yep, should be good.
It's only 12d6 if I fall out.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're raging.
Just insta death for Tixon.
I have a full. I have a whole 40 HP too. So.
Persephone, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to step away from one, so only one opportunity attack before
Okay.
I shoot them.
Okay, he's going to try to punch you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Going the wrong direction. Oh. Okay, sorry. There we go. So he swings out in 19.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How much damage is that?
2d20.
Ew.
Mega punch. 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you step backwards. Y'all aren't being very nice. And as Dopey swings and like kind of clocks you one.
Shoot Dopey first.
And then I'm going to pull out my new gun.
Oh Jesus!
And I'm going to do a burning blast.
Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome.
It's the shotgun with burning hands.
Yes, amazing.
Stick.
So I don't know. Oh, no, yeah, it is a save. It is dex save, I think, because it's the same as burning hands, and the DC is 15. Yeah, 15.
Okay. Dex saves. We'll do
for a weapon.
Happy and Dopey. Yep. They
Okay,
both work pretty good there, but they're still going to take some burning hand damage. So you just step back and go. Go ahead.
13, so half down to 6, but then I'm going to do another shot, so they have to roll again.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
It has multiple shots? Jesus.
It can shoot twice before I have to reload.
Yep, it can.
That is a ridiculous gun.
I love it.
Okay, hold on. Just doing math here. Bear with me here.
Fail.
Okay. Right. So Happy, fail. Dopey, fail. There you go.
Yay!
10 points.
10 points each. Okay.
Yep. So that's 2 shots of burning hands at them. How many bullets did I have in the first place? I think you said 5 or 6, but I can't remember.
I think it was 10.
10? Okay. I'm adding that in now, so I don't forget.
Yeah. I think it was 10.
Not 8. Okay.
They both kind of look at each other as they're like diving out of the way. They see the fire come out, and they're like, "What in tarnation?" And they're like trying to like dive, like they kind of like get out of the way of the first one just from instincts. And they're kind of like, "Well, that wasn't. Oh shit!" And they're like, more fire comes out. Like, "Come on!" And they're like, still kind of. They did not make the save on the second one. Nice. That's awesome.
I think that's all I can do. So that'll be it.
Bonus action to reload any guns or anything. Or...
Well, I've only shot one out of Legacy, and Requiem is jammed, and that takes a full action, so Requiem is out for the fight.
Yep, you're good.
And I can't bonus action reload my scattergun yet. So.
Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Sasori, you have a whole bunch of things happening, so have at it.
So Allosaurus is gonna run here, go for Happy.
Okay.
He's gonna pounce.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I have to make a
What incarnation? What incarnation?
What incarnation?
Yeah, it's a strength.
A strength saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wow! Roll a 4. What the fuck? Okay. So he is pounced on.
Okay, so he's gonna do a claw, and he failed his thing, so he's also gonna do a bite.
Sweet.
So it's an 8. 4. So 7 damage from that one, and then it's advantage for the bite because he's prone.
20. Does he get consumed?
No, so he did 17 points of damage.
17? Okay.
Yeah. And Styx would be over there with me. And he would be here. The pounce.
I think Styx jumped onto the neck.
You said, I'm sorry, you said 17?
Yeah, it was a total of 17.
Gosh dang it.
And he's
Move out of the way.
again. Is he dead?
He looks terrible. Just got bit by a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't mean to Misfit. Sorry, Misfit.
No, leave Misfit alone.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. Styx went onto the mech. Yeah, so Persephone, a giant dinosaur, runs above you.
Did you roll to hit? Is that what that 22 was?
The first one was a 22 to hit with the claw.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're good.
And then advantage for the next 2 hits, and then that was 10.
Okay, cool. I just had to remember how fuck dinosaurs work, but okay.
It's just a panther, but on 2 legs.
Right. And then how many bites does it get?
It gets 1 claw, and if it goes prone, then it gets a bite.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that's dinosaur. What else you got
dinosaur.
up here?
Now I'm going to look over and see Jill that is lying prone, and Jill never lies prone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hit him with a 3rd level healing word.
Oh, fucking thank God. I thought I was so scared I was going to roll 1.
Ooh, so 9.
9 HP back. I'm alive!
That's bad.
Yeah, I don't even have potion, so I had no way of helping.
I mean, I'm gonna die when this guy shoots me again, but I'm at 9 HP now.
But now the fails are reset.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Would you have been complaining if you had saves instead of fails?
Oh, it does roll that. I should just roll that from now on.
Did Greg wake up from the barrier or no?
No, he did not.
Okay. Baymax is going to go into the train and start giving berries to anyone that looks like they're hurt.
Okay.
There's a lot of hurt.
And how many times can you do
he has
berries?
6 berries.
Okay. Because I didn't know how many had left over. How many had left over from breakfast?
Yeah. I made 10 per spell slot.
Okay. How many did you make for breakfast?
I made 60.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 6 berries left. Okay, so when Baymax rolls in there, can you like see through him, or can he tell you what he sees, or what?
He can tell me what he sees.
All right. Roll just a basic perception for Baymax in there.
Baymax.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, it's getting worse every time.
Oh my God.
There's people in here.
He's just going to hand it to the first person and just stand there.
Yep.
Remember when you said to go get us to leave and go do some shopping?
Yeah. He'll get better at some point.
He's gonna hand it to the first 6 people he sees.
Yeah.
Just here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And give him a pat on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, pat on the head. Barry, pat on the head. Yep.
Yep, and that's all I got for my turn. Wait, no. Oh, I got my action. Never mind.
Stop.
Can I
stop
see
sending Baymax to do important things?
Well, he's the only other person doing stuff with the civilians, so I gotta do something with him.
Yep. He's on People Watch.
He's Nurse Max.
All right, what else you got? You got Snake.
Can I see D?
Snake goes on her turn. That's kind of hard. There's a big fucking dinosaur there.
Yes, there is.
I mean, if you want to shoot at him, you probably
I'm
could.
gonna do. I was gonna do chill touch.
Behind a dinosaur. What's that?
I was gonna do chill touch, and the dinosaur would be like this. Just I didn't want to put it on top of Persephone.
It's. What is it? To roll to hit?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give him a little bit of cover because dinosaur.
Okay.
That still hits.
For 11 points of necrotic.
Nice.
Spore-covered hand goes after him.
11? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
Toby kind of looks
these
over.
guys.
Ah! Yeah, where are your swag shrooms at?
Right there. That's all I can do is move and attack.
Swag shrooms. Swag shroom.
They're making it there. At some point, they will get there.
All right.
At least they'll be there for me to make a snack.
All right. Let's see.
All right. This motherfucker.
right.
He's no
So-
longer grappled, I think, since I probably dropped that when I fucking fell down.
Right. So the grapple is gone. He is going to, and you are just on the ground.
Yeah.
Cockpit with him.
So he's just going to back up one. Where are you at, Styx?
In
On
the
top of
cockpit
him.
with him.
I thought you went with the dinosaur.
No, I
I
jumped
thought
on
he
the
was still with
dinosaur,
the dinosaur.
to stab inside the cockpit.
All right, so you're in the cockpit with the guy. Okay, so you're moving with him.
Yeah, because I was stabbed in the chest before.
Gotcha. All right. Well, he's gonna try to do as much as he can because he's not looking all that great. Meow.
Fun guys will live.
I will not.
With their 1 hit points.
Ah!
Cheel and the snake and the fungi's and Ilona. Dex saves.
Does Joe get advantage because he's prone? So this really high
I
neck is
doubt
shooting
it.
above him.
Sure.
Okay.
It's
It's not gonna. It's not gonna help.
Necessarily works, but sure.
It might actually.
Oh, it did.
Okay.
Still, I only have 9 HP. It's not gonna be very well.
Well, you still live because it's 16, so half is 8.
Ah,
Yeah,
Nice.
HP.
I'm gonna fucking bite this man. He's dead.
All right, Ilona, you're good. What do I need yet? I need a snake and 2 fungi. I don't think it
So
matters.
You said it was green.
30 feet, I measured.
Oh no, yeah, the 30 feet. I'm sorry, I forgot he wasn't big
Yeah,
yet.
Fungi is literally watching bullets fall in front of his face.
Just as he swags towards it, just walking towards it. Ilona, you made it, so you take 8 points of damage. You still got to roll me a concentration.
DC 10?
Yep. Constitution save of 10.
Oh, he big now?
That's a 1.
Oh,
Aw.
Hey, you
Where
just
did
had a
that
0.
dice?
You were almost there.
where did that dice?
I'm so glad Styx is in the cockpit with this guy, though.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
All right.
Like, so glad.
Yeah.
And he is, for his movement, is going to go. And that sticks as you're sitting there. You're seeing this guy in front of you, like barely clutching on. He grabs the joystick and starts to pull on it, and you feel the whole thing start to shake, and it starts to go up and up and up, 40 feet up into the air.
Fuck this guy.
It's quite the feat of engineering. Being able
Just
to fly
holding
like
on,
that.
holding on to bear life here. And the other mech,
Is controlled
which is
by.
now 120 feet in the air, held on by Frey.
Yeah, man. It's going great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing everything right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Living the dream. Geo, you're up.
Oh, I'm annoyed. All right. That's a rock. I can't climb that. Also, I'm at 15 minute.
You're also prone, so you have to get up.
Yeah, I'll get up and just walk over here,
Okay.
and then what was the range of fucking flail attack? 15 feet. I mean, I guess I could hit H, maybe.
He's prone.
It's disadvantage.
Are you hitting him with the?
Shanglaive, it's disadvantage. Nope.
That
Albert.
one.
Okay. Well,
Oof.
yep. Trying to make the most of your turn. Movement, swinging. No
And
worries.
then I'll try to swing at him again, I guess.
You can, yeah.
No.
That does not hit.
I'm just gonna sit down and just think.
Okay. Sorry, man. I mean, Stacey, you're up. Snake.
Stacy's gonna go up right next to Persephone, pretty much on Persephone, and then try to constrict D.
Okay. What does he have to do? Hit?
Yep.
Okay.
6. 17.
Just barely hits.
Yay! I think it was 2d6 plus 4. Too many web pages.
Me too, man. Me too.
It's 2d8 plus 4. So this, and he is restrained.
All right.
Well, the target is grappled, and until he escapes the grapple, he is restrained.
All right. Stacy's turn. Over to Tixon.
It's time to take control of a mech.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, sits down. This is best.
All right. What are you doing while you're in this cockpit, Tixon?
I see the thing. I'm like, Frey, what does the lever do? The one you're messing
Makes
with.
this shit fly, I don't know.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to push it down because it went up when he pulled it.
I'm sorry. One more time.
He's gonna try to send it down using the lever Frey tried to use last time.
Okay.
It's a joystick, not a lever.
Yep. One more time. Joystick or lever, man, because there's levers in here too.
The joystick thing.
Joystick thing.
That Frey's
Okay.
been messing with.
All right. So as you push down, you start to feel the mech, instead of ascending, turns on its axis just a little bit and starts to descend.
He's not
You
gonna
go-
push it all the way down. He's gonna kind of try not to turn it off. Just gonna keep
Okay.
it on.
Man,
back
we
to
gotta
the
turn this shit off and just drop. It'll be great.
No, just like
Hit the levers, that's how everything goes down.
Yeah,
that's-
as we learned from a certain crocodile friend of ours.
So it's like, so that's his movement, right?
If you're not pushing it all the way down,
Like he's going down. I'm just making sure it's not gonna turn off. Is all.
Okay. So
And
do you want to go
then-
10, 20, 30, or 40 feet?
40.
Okay. That would be
Then-
pushing it down.
All the way down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I
That's-
still hear
that's
them
full-
going when it's
that's
pushed all the
full
way
movement.
down?
Yes.
Alright, then he's fine. Then he's just gonna look around, just like, Go and try to figure out how what everything else is.
Okay. Would you like to roll a Tinker's check to try to figure that out?
Very much so.
All right, go ahead and roll.
24?
24? Okay. You kind of remember being in the rig and Persephone having to, kind of instruct you on things and label things. It's not exactly like the rig, but you kind of get a feel for at least the basic mechanics of, you got the joystick down pretty well. Maybe this lever does like forward, backward, or I don't know. There's legs to this, so you're slowly starting to try to put this thing together. You're not going to pick it up in 4 seconds of being in a cockpit, but
Can he see button that does a shoot? Can he tell that that shoots things
It's
or no?
the mushroom cloud one.
with a 24, no, I would make that that's a pretty hard DC. That's more of like a 25 kind of DC, man. Being in a
She was
cockpit for
close.
4 seconds. Yeah, you were close. Yeah, man. I would. If 25 would have done it.
Band of intellect.
Anything else?
You're just gonna look at Frey's like, shoot people with this and hand him his pistol.
That'll go well.
You understand that I literally cannot turn around right now, right?
Oh, hold on, you'll be fine. I did it.
He's ass end out of a fucking window right now.
No, like I literally cannot turn around. I will fall.
Oh well,
pretty much.
Don't press any buttons.
Shoot
You
straight
should press
down. It'll go
all
through the
the
mech and hit the ground.
You should hit all the buttons.
Just don't
All of them.
touch buttons. You'll be fine.
One
Just
of those
touch all the
buttons
buttons.
definitely lets you sit in the seat from the window.
He's just. Can he click the seatbelt on just in case this does go wrong? Object interaction or no?
Yeah. Again, that goes back to object stuff.
Because there's one free interaction for objects. So what are you gonna say?
What are you trying to push?
To buckle the seatbelt.
Sure. I'll let you buckle the seatbelt.
Just does that. Just like I'll be safe.
Because it's not contested. It's not contested by anyone.
Yep, that's it for him. Hi.
So do you
Alright.
just have the waist seatbelt on?
The waist. Just the waist.
Because the other
Just
one
the
would
waist.
just be on your face.
Yeah. Just the waist.
We need a car seat.
Okay, 6.
Yep. The guy's still in front of me, and I'm going to stab him again.
Alright.
Do it,
Stab
you know.
away.
First one is 21 to hit him.
Okay, he's dead.
For the
Time
rest
to
of
see if
action,
Sticks can do this.
for the rest of action, I saw him push the lever or pull the lever, didn't I, to go up because I'm right in front of him.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
18 straight intelligence. That's 20 altogether.
Yeah. Don't really know how these things work, but he pressed the doohickey to do a thing.
Whichever direction he did, I'm going to go and pull or push it the other direction.
Okay. And as you start to push on it, it starts to. You hear the engine. You hear this mechanism, and it starts to descend. Are you going all the way down?
If we went all the way up, yep.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool. So,
And can I do a medicine check to stabilize this guy, just to bring him to 0?
how many points of damage did you do?
It would have been 2, 10, 15 points of damage altogether. I did to him.
Okay. I would say you're gonna have to wait on that one because you're stabbing and pushing things.
That's
You're gonna have to probably wait till your next turn. But
that's
so as you
fine.
push this thing down, again, with your intelligence roll, you're not really familiar with how these things technically work. But so you push it all. Yeah, right. So it's like, well, he did that way, so if I do this way, it should go that way. And as you push it all the way down, at the very end, you remember it's like, wait, hold on, this is going too fast. And at the very end, you try to almost pull it up the last second. Anyone who's watching this catastrophe about to happen, so Six pushes it all the way down to the ground, and the mech slams it to the ground, takes 14 points of damage. It's not broken or nothing, but it definitely took some damage coming back down as you just slam it in. As you're pushing it, still you can still hear them firing in the back there. Anything else? I think that's your whole turn, right?
That's it.
Toasty.
Right. Ilona.
Okay. I can't see these guys that are up here on the ledge, right? Because of the ledge.
Yeah, not really. And you got a dinosaur and a fucking snake in the way. There's lots
the
going on.
dinosaur's on top of one, and the snake is around another one.
Right.
Okay. Well, then I will move here. Can I see them now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to shoot at the closest one.
Yes, there's advantage.
Yeah, that one's prone and that one's grappled.
Restrained.
Okay. Well, then
You probably have a better shot at that one.
Yeah, then I'll do the restraint.
Do you get
So-
advantage first?
You should.
I think it's for melee. But yeah, she would still have a regular roll.
Like 17.
Regular roll. Yeah, that still hits.
That is going to...
Veronica.
And I'm using Veronica, so I get the extra damage, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
All the things.
So that is 1d10. That's 7. Sorry, 4. And
It's
then,
just attack rolls, so yeah, you would have advantage.
And then 1d6 of frost damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
7.
That is 9 points of damage. I rolled really well on the frost, not so well on the actual,
That's cold. It's real cold.
Yeah,
So
Veronica's an icy.
As Stacy's holding on to the Warforged, Dopey's like, "You guys, I thought we were going to be friends. I really thought this was going to go down." And did you see this arrow just shoot right to the side, and it kind of like frosted over the top of his face, and Stacy kind of like with his little tongue, and like little.
She would just
Dopey
let go of
pop.
the dead body. It's not edible.
Snakes eat frozen mice all the time.
Yeah, but it's a robot. It is made of metal.
It's a frozen popsicle.
Misfit will come up here.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna do shock and grasp.
Okay. So this dinosaur's on top, and Happy's under the like. That tickles. I mean, not really, but kinda.
And since he's made of metal, I get advantage.
Yup.
Oh, that is a 24.
Yeah, you're good. That hits. Gosh dang it! There's too many things on here.
10 points of damage.
Move my dinosaur.
Well, I had to get to that guy. Cool.
Yes!
They're dead.
So as Ilona, you come running around the side, and you kind of like motion over to Misfit, and Misfit, meow, and like looks over to you, and like flies in, determined. And as the bolt, you kind of like shoot, and the bolt kind of goes like right over his head as you shoot into Dopey, and Dopey's like, "I thought we were gonna be friends," and Happy's like, "Oh, that tickles," and then they just go, "No."
Hey, good boy, Misfit.
Ilona Misfit combo, double kill.
Was D non-lethal or?
They're range attacks.
Nope.
Dang it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Then,
Okay.
But-
I think that's everyone.
Those
Everyone's
guys.
here.
Those guys. 60. 400. And then that guy over there goes for. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Still sad it came to blows.
No. Stupid Gerey.
We won, but at what cost?
Frickin' halflings. Okay. That
Can we
is.
carry on with this weight on our souls?
Let's see. At this point, I think that's everyone on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we can go ahead and end.
Awesome. So fun guys are dead. It's a
Alright.
minute they're alive.
Did the horse die?
No, it did not.
I only want to say one thing.
They say I kept taking pot shots at it until it died.
You can certainly try if you'd like to.
Yes.
Okay, shoot away.
That's 20 to hit.
Okay, and you're trying to hit the horse.
Yep, horse.
Okay, that'll hit.
Ooh. 14 damage.
Okay, so, and how long is the range on your thingy?
600 feet.
Okay, so 300 or so feet out there, this thing is barely starting to get out to the distance, and you take a shot, and you can hear this muffled. Wait a moment. You wait a moment. What do you want to do?
Does anybody have the means to get out there very quickly?
I do.
You're looking
I
at a
think-
giant dinosaur right next to your face.
Okay.
Albert just looks over at you.
I'll
Did you just
aboard.
tell him to
Leave
fetch?
him alive, but fetch.
Albert
Okay.
will look at me and I'll be like, yeah, you're fine.
You're
So he'll go and pick him up by the legs.
Well, the guy's not dead. The horse
Okay,
is.
well the guy is getting chased by a giant dinosaur.
If you want to, we can duke this out with a dinosaur.
Okay, the dinosaur doesn't have much health left. Yeah, let's do
Okay.
this.
All right, so he is at 300 feet,
Okay, so it would take
and I think the
it would take
dinosaur.
2 rounds for me to get there. If he doesn't
Yeah,
move.
the dinosaur's up first, right? All right. So, okay. Oh well, he's definitely gonna move. This guy is going. So basically, what's gonna happen here next is as this horse gets, I believe this is Sneezy who's all the way out there. He's gonna kind of turn around and see this fucking thing off in the distance. No, and then like 2 shots. Okay. He has 30 feet of movement, so 300, and then 330, and then the dinosaur does how much?
60 and 60.
So 120. So 330, 120 is 110, and then another 30 is 140, and he does 120. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 rounds till you get there.
Yeah.
So let's see how this goes. We'll just roll this out real quick.
If he hits me once, I'm not alive anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. He gets 2 shots here, so we'll see how it goes. I'll just roll them out real quick, and we'll see what happens. Okay, 22.
That hits.
All right, it's a D10 plus stuff, so I'll just roll that. 9 plus things. I think it's plus 3.
I think he's dead.
That's 12. Is he dead?
Yep, he had 51. That first shot would have killed him.
Okay. Anybody else chasing after Yellow? 'Cause
I will once I hit the ground. I can move 90 feet per turn.
You're
chasing after the Allosaurus.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Also-
going on my board as well.
Okay. So everyone's chasing after Yellow. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'm going.
Tixon is passing.
All right.
He's passing Percy. He's like, dibs on the Mac. It's mine. Meow.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna go hang out with Percy's sisters and fall asleep.
Okay.
Perhaps.
So as that's happening, so Tixon, you can go 90 feet if you do all your stuff. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. What kind of attacks are you making on Yellow? This is important because if you let him get
I'm
away,
gonna be going for melee. I'm going to be going for melee.
And Styx, you can roll your medicine check.
Huh?
Styx is rolling for medicine because he said he wanted to do that. So,
17.
what are you trying to do, Tixon?
Run up to the dude to stab him.
Okay.
Non-lethally.
Okay.
I'm going 90 feet per turn.
And Percy's shooting too, correct?
I am going on my board, and I'm not shooting my gun. I want to get up as close as I can. I believe the board goes 40, dashing would be 80.
Okay. And you doing all your stuff goes 90 ticks in. Is that what we're saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. So here's what happens because we got to do math on this because he was already 300 out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the Allosaurus would have gotten there in 2 rounds, but on his round and then Yellow's round shot him and killed him on the first one. And in that first round, you guys would have made up 90 and 80 feet to his 120, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So on the next, this is so crazy. All right, so on the next round,
it's 4 rounds,
right? Yeah, it would be 4, right?
Yeah.
Minus the one that I already shot the dinosaur.
So it'd be 4 from now.
4 from now. Right? Yeah, because it'd be 5. Because because the dinosaur. Okay. So, and okay, that's what you guys want to do.
Yep.
Just before I do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Both? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see the others run, so I don't know about them.
Right. You and Tixon are kind of keeping pace, but Tixon is definitely booking a little bit ahead of you as you're going. All right. So, he is going to shoot at Percy first, and he has 2 shots. So let's see what happens. 12 and an 8.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. So that's 1 round. Okay. And then he will shoot 2 more times at Percy. 12. 12?
Now,
Oh, man. That's 2.
no. So
2? Okay.
he's shooting, which means he's not dashing, right?
He's just moving 30 feet.
Double check.
Yep.
I'll
So
make
every time he's going back 30 feet. So now that he's missing at Percy, he's like, all right, well, fuck that. I will shoot at Tixon. Fred?
Wow.
The last one
And
hit. I'm
two.
gonna. Yeah, 2 hits, but I doubt he can do 39 damage.
Don't forget
39.
your uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I've
nerd.
got 39 hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do uncanny dodge. I'll uncanny dodge his crit.
Yeah, good
Okay.
call.
All right. So both hit, or
Crit
just the
is
first
halved.
one, or what?
Both hit.
Okay. So the first one is that plus. Where the fuck are you? No, come back. Oh, come on. This stupid thing. Sorry, guys. Timmy's acting up on me here, Kayla.
Just slap him real hard. That's what I do.
Damn it, Timmy.
Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. So here is the crit. 16.
So 8.
All right. And then the second shot. 12. So 20 points that. That's the third round.
I'm at 19 hit points. Someone please heal.
And
Sure.
All the healers are back there.
Exactly.
Okay, 2 more at Tixon. 23.
Shield spell. Just well, I don't need. Shield spell's not gonna help.
Okay.
I'll just uncanny dodge the thing he's doing.
All right. 10 points.
So
5
5.
points.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so at this point, what we'll say is you guys have caught up enough that he is math. 360. 320.
They'd be 27 feet away from him.
Yeah, so 30. I was going to say 30. Okay, perfect. Good. You guys are 30 feet away. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna run up to stab him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of want to smack him upside the head with the board. So I'll wait till Tixon goes.
Okay.
If I cast Green Flame Blade, it can't be. It can't be non-lethal, can it?
Yes, it can.
Oh yeah.
It's a melee attack.
Fire-
The only requirement is that it's melee.
I will Green Flame Blade his face.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's a
thing.
critical hit. I don't think he's alive anymore. Because
We'll
I'll
find
Red
out.
Glosh his face.
Knock him out, knock him out.
4d8 plus 4d4 plus 4d6 plus 4. No, 5
Okay.
because plus 1 weapon.
Yep, only requirement is melee
Good
attack.
night.
Wow.
Fuck.
No more leg for you.
Yep. He is dead. He's out.
Unconscious robot. Just like.
Yes.
If
Okay.
it double total his health, then he's dead. Even if it was not lethal.
Yep. Well, no, it's not specified. I'm pretty sure that's a carryover from 3.x edition.
Yeah, it's
Rules.
not.
I don't think that's double his health anyway, because they took quite a few.
Oh yeah,
shots.
don't they have like 40 or 50 or something like that?
Yep, no, he's not dead. He's super unconscious.
Okay. So I'm gonna put him on the board, have Tixon jump on, and just glide back. Probably slower than we left, but
He's like.
glide back as fast as possible.
Also, he's like,
Okay.
I have dibs on
Do you
that
guys
mech.
do you guys
That's
do you
my
guys have
mech.
any do you guys have any heals?
I have 0. I
I
have no potions or anything.
Poor guy with his death saves.
I mean, I was just gonna shove a potion down his throat if he's not gonna make it.
Do you have one?
I've got 2 of them.
Where'd you get them from?
I've had them on me for a really long time.
Well, non-lethal shouldn't need death saves,
It was
'Cause you're
64 points of damage. That's
but you're just unconscious.
Non-lethal
does not-
damage.
By rules,
I would say with that crit, you like blew his fucking leg off.
Well, yeah,
by
I mean,
rules
yeah.
as
Down.
written,
he's maimed, but
Yeah,
He's
he
a
definitely-
robot. He doesn't have blood.
he has oil.
He definitely blew his fucking leg off. We'll say
I was
that.
gonna say, if it's a matter of keeping him from losing fluids, I bet I can tinker something to.
I don't think
Stop
Tinker's
it.
gonna work on a living creature.
If you want to shove a
It's
healing potion down
machine
there,
person.
Is he going to die?
I
Can I
don't-
roll something
Except
to
we
tell?
also don't want him awake yet.
You can heal someone and not have them wake up.
Oh, the potion.
Can you?
No.
Generally.
No, I
I
don't
mean,
think
even
so.
then I can beat the shit out of him.
Tell him what you're doing. Tell him what you're doing, because he's not. I'm not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll death saves because he's not dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure he's not losing all of his oil.
Not losing fluids. Get him back as quick as possible.
Oil say that's quite kind of you.
Okay.
Could I just roll tankers or something to stop the oil leak?
I would say it's still more of a medicine. He's still a person.
I can do
have
that.
to figure that out.
17.
Okay. He is leaking out extremely. That's
He's leaking out.
Like the thigh area of the leg.
Ooh, the artery.
Did a 17 fix it?
What do you have to fix it with?
I mean, I've
got plenty of hardware.
Just cauterize the wound.
You could try. You could try that.
I was also probably going to use my old set of clothes as well, just bandages.
Okay.
Just gonna use everything at our disposal, basically.
Okay. I just
actually, if you cauterize the wound, he light on fire.
I just didn't know what you had on you, being that this was a spur of the moment attack. Like, you have your whole book bag on you, or what?
Yeah, I've got my bag of holding.
Okay.
Just drop him in there.
Okay, so here's what we'll say. So with your critical hit, you just 64 points of damage fucked the shit up out of this leg. Like, it's might as well just fall off. Honestly, all right? Because you crit non-lethal crit a leg. And I think that's even being super lenient. But anyway, so you guys, as you come up to the creature, as you come up to Sneezy, he's unconscious on the ground, leaking out of his leg. With your 17, you manage to just instinctively and quickly wrap it. You just wrap it as tight as you can, just to try to stop the bleeding, if you will. So these Warforged do weigh anywhere between 300 and I think 350. What do you guys want to do with this 300-pound piece of metal and man?
I don't know if we set a weight capacity for my glider, but I was gonna just pull him onto that, and even if we're going slower, get back as fast as possible.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and both of you just roll me real quick strength checks.
Oh, hey, 18. Kobold is strong, apparently.
That was a 6.
Okay, so it takes you a little bit of time, but once you guys kind of like bend the board down a little bit and kind of like more so roll this guy onto the board. So, oh boy. Okay, so it took you 6 rounds to get out, so that's like a minute, less than a minute, whatever. But we're gonna go back slow on a board. I will say both of you would have to make one. Did you use the health potion thing, or did you just wrap it, or what are you doing?
May as well use the health potion. He's not going anywhere.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that up real quick.
Then I'm tying him up first.
He's not going anywhere, and I'm gonna hold a rapier to his throat.
I don't want him to mess with us while we're flying.
He can try. He can certainly try.
He's coming from the kobold that has like 9 hit points left.
Yeah. I've got 14, thank you. I mean, I'm just gonna drink a potion for myself first.
I mean, to be fair, he will only have 1 hit point when he wakes up, so he can
Not
try.
With the health potion.
Are you healing him? Okay.
That's for me.
You can time up. Time up real good.
Tying him up.
Then I will give him a health potion. So I'm gonna roll him a health potion after he's died up.
Alright, so while they're out chasing down the Wile E. Coyote out there, Styx and Frey...
One of those is me, yes.
Yes. See, we kind of skipped an important part here. So Styx, the engines are still going. What do you want to do? And Ilona, and Sasori, and
Sasori's in
Frey.
the cart, healing anyone he can.
Man, I'm not gonna touch these engines. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'd imagine I was able to turn these off.
I'll go look at the.
Ilona?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is Frey still stuck in the window?
Go over.
Yeah, I imagine I kind of dismounted the window now, but I'm still just sitting there like,
I mean, to kind of be fair, I kind of gave Tixon a free pass here because you guys were 80 feet up in the air. You had to come down first before you.
I was imagining he was coming in after the Allosaur, so he did land. It was
because that's it's super important though, because with you chasing after the Allosaurus, you would have actually been behind Percy in that order of actually getting there. So
yeah, but he's a little faster, so he might have caught up to be on par.
Yeah, but he was also 80 feet up in the air and then still had to go that way just to get caught up. So that's fine. We'll just skip over that part.
Is
all right, so you guys...
is Frey still hanging out of the mech in the air?
Nope, both mechs are on the ground, but they are. This one is turned off, and this one is still like.
Okay, the one that's on, I'll go inspect it with my Tinker's tools. And
go ahead and roll a Tinker's.
It's with advantage because it's my Tinker's tools, and so that is a
1.
Nope, 24.
Be hilarious. What? No. How much?
24.
24. Okay. Kind of the same logic with Tixon in the cockpit before. You guys have explored the rig and kind of gotten familiar with controls and things. So you're kind of like taking a quick glance around, like gotta turn it off. And you do underneath where you would sit. Underneath there is a series of buttons, and you flip the buttons off, and turns down the heat of the gears.
It was horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi!
Hello!
Grab a character sheet. We're still playing. Let's go. Right?
Okay.
Right? That's the one that likes to play, right? Is that the one that...
Yep.
Yeah, see?
This is the one that started playing.
Yeah! Awesome!
Hey, awesome!
Jill, what are you
Jill is disappeared.
Crap, are you still on? Okay, the hands.
Jill's
little
gone.
hands.
We lost Jill.
Jill is on Stacy right now.
Nearly finished.
So, yeah, we're almost done here. And I know this took a little while with the fight and everything, guys, but it's 2 o'clock, so we did pretty good.
Actually, I hurt my back.
So, we'll end with let's do Percy and Tixon since they have to go. So Percy and Tixon, you guys eventually come back with this Warforged all tied up. Is there anything else you want to do before you go? Because I'm going to wrap up with these guys here.
Probably just inspect this mech's leg that I kind of fucked up with that crit earlier.
Okay. Just so I can make some notes of what you guys are going to do real quick.
Yep. He's just gonna.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's just gonna make sure this leg is okay, leaving the thing with Percy. Okay. I'd imagine we'll interrogate him next session.
Yeah, the Warforged I'm going to make sure is definitely secure, kind of throw him, drop him right next to the train, and just interrogate him next time.
All right.
Seems like a good place to stop right there.
So Sneezy is tied up, and we're going to inspect a Meg. All right, cool. All right. I still have a couple things to wrap up with the rest of the group. Do you guys have anything else, Percy and Tixon? I know you guys got to go.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And as
all right,
we'll pick up not
week,
the week after.
I gotta wrap up with these guys real quick, but you guys can go. You are free to go. Good job. Way not to die.
Yeah. Fill us in on any developments later.
Of course.
Bye.
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 Too.
I'm still here.
Yeah, Jill's gone.
Jill's not real. He's been replaced by Stacy.
I am right here.
Stacy would be back in staff form.
Okay.
I just didn't want to delete her because you wanted to say
bye, Stacy. Bye. I'll bring her back. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? I know it's 2 o'clock. I'm good. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of the people in the train. Anyone that was
Nope.
shot.
I checked the mech. I made notes about it. I will check further on it next time.
Can you turn this off?
Yeah, you just push that one right there.
I reach in and I push the button.
And then you twist that knob. No, not that one.
Oh God. Okay. All right.
The one right next to it.
Okay. This one.
Yes, that one right there.
Which way?
Clockwise.
Wrong
Right side.
way. Okay. Oh, okay. There, got it.
And then you just flip that switch. Not
This
that one. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Just that one right there. You were right.
Okay.
And the mech is off.
It was the most stressful fight I've had in my life.
That was rough. We cannot hear you.
Can't hear you.
I think Cal's gone mute. No,
Nope.
can't
Use
hear
your
you.
headset?
Just like constantly be singing, and then whenever you come in, we'll let you know.
No, we can't hear you.
I'm kind of disturbed.
Man.
Did you unplug anything from your computer? Because that might have muted it.
Yeah, you might have to go to Discord, change it. Okay,
Okay, bye.
that's fine. Just hang up. I don't care.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck us, right?
Yeah, I guess so. And it's stupid Gerey. Okay, these are my session notes.
How about now?
Yep.
Now I can hear you. How many of those notes just say stupid Gerey?
Look, so I have like actual notes at the top here, and then there's just in big print, Gerey's stupid ass big mouth, and then there's one little note at the bottom.
I love it. That's great. He deserves it too. He'll be immortalized forever in that message right there.
I was so mad. I was like, ah!
Yeah, so sorry lied his butt off that entire first part.
That was going pretty good, man. I was like, all right, I'll look fucking lizard people and moles. Mole people and shit. I don't know. Let's roll with this. Okay.
A good lie has a bunch of actual effects in it.
We would have been fine. My concentration on the orb dropped whenever I did on the other one, so we'll see what happens with that. It just suddenly got twice as big in the closet, but
yeah, that'll be interesting when you open that up. I'm still.
You would have also lost concentration because they went into a different dimension.
That is also true. That is also true.
Yeah.
Good luck
Also,
getting it out of that
I
dimension.
summoned a freaking giant
I can just do it again.
of
Pull it
animals
out.
with me.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's a big ass orb sitting in that closet now.
Yeah, I'll just whenever I open the closet, I'll reduce it and pull it out.
So yeah, Styx and I pretty much handled down 4 people by ourselves for a while.
Yep.
But I'm good. I don't have anything else I need, so I am quite tired.
Cool.
I'm annoyed that it took me 4 turns to unbuckle someone and toss them out a window, but
Hey man, that's just, I was trying to, all right.
Sword and cut seatbelts next time. Don't unbuckle them.
No, I understand why. I understand entirely, but it still almost felt like I was being punished for doing something creative.
No.
At least you did get shot 5 separate times by 2 different mechs.
You're right. I got shot 3 different times by 2 different mechs.
Afraid that's gonna be your next weapon, just really big. Seatbelt cutter.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Just
got shot by 2 fucking missiles, got shot by 3 barrages of bullets. It's fucking...
Yeah, and Sasori never got hit once. Perfectly full health.
Damage. If that guy at the cockpit survives where Styx is, I'm just gonna fucking maul him. I'm just gonna maul that guy. I don't care.
No, I'm just trying to stabilize him.
Well, keep him away from me.
Go to 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stabilized. Yeah. Also, Grizzly Muse.
A little bit of oil shoots up in your face. Just don't die. Okay. Yep. Great. Yep.
Do I